We are rebels at the bands at da. Oh my gosh, it's struggling. Yeah, pa 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 pa, yeah, ba da ba dee do. Oh, come on. Boing. Guess I'll return to Glen. What is wrong with it today? It wasn't doing this before. Oh, shut up. Yellow. The track feels very different to practice, so
Yeah, okay.
just be warned. There you are. Hello.
Caitlin and Ian are complaining that they can't see their livery in-game.
Right. And
They're just wondering if it was set.
I haven't received it, no. If they send it to me, I can sell it.
I have it. I can send it to you if you want.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
There you are, I just sent you the 2 files.
Thank you. Feel free to hop in the car.
Yep, cool.
I'm gonna get rid of that black flag penalty. Jesus.
1 second of speeding. Oh, Pan High Raid. Were they at RFAC? I feel like I recognise the name.
Oh, sorry. Did you get that black flag? Because I thought that was from my black flag.
No, that was me. I forgot to put the pit limiter on as I was leaving.
Okay. Which team is from RFAC, did you
The
say?
621. I feel like I recognise that name.
Lead Poor Racing, yeah, they're from RFAC, yeah.
Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
Interesting.
Yeah, it seems to like be a lot more tail happy than in all my practice sessions. So.
Yeah, well, I was running 53% brake bias
Mm.
in practice sessions. This is 56. This means it shouldn't be doing that.
I always run maximum brake bias. So.
I don't know how you do that without like locking up at every corner.
Come in for the black flag, or you'll be disqualified.
Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified.
Yeah, let's not get disqualified from the practice session. Oh,
Right side.
Oof.
Clear on the
fucking
right.
sketchy Porsche.
Sketchy, sketchy.
Have we decided who's going to start?
We have not, but we can decide now.
I mean, what you said, you were doing 39s?
I think I got into the 39s, but that was like 4 or 5 laps in, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at similar levels, so we should be roughly even on pace then. So ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Let's chill.
I got red warning for packet loss.
Ooh, that's not ideal.
Oh,
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Yo. It might be because I'm currently uploading a paint scheme, but... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that'd probably be part of it.
What if I reduce my maximum cars as well? That should help. Where do I do that? Oh, it's back to 20 anyway. 20 should be fine.
Yeah, I think that's what mine's set at.
Okay, the packet loss warning is gone now that the paint's uploaded, so...
Ah, good. Glad I can still take that corner flat.
Car stops on the right.
Oh, that
Oh,
corner
no.
always catches me out.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need to tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Yeah, note yourself, don't do that during the race. I cannot turn.
Yeah, please don't. The pit entry is a bit shit, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't like it. I like the track though. It's a good track, but
It's surprisingly fun given how simple it is.
that's part of the reason I enjoy it. Just you can send it.
Right here.
Do you have pit box move? I swear it wasn't this far forward last time. Okay, that's 12 minutes required, so don't do that in the race.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know what we've done with the setup, but the rear tires are clipping through the chassis. It might have been the damage, actually. It might not be the setup.
Are they still clipping
Yeah.
now?
The damage.
I see.
Oh. I need to remove some layers. It's getting hot in here. I should turn the heater off. Give me 1 second.
Let's turn the brake balance up to maximum and then we can go. Oh, fuck's sake.
Another speeding penalty.
Yeah. Let's not do that in the race. This is the corner I hate the most.
Yeah, my practice I was constantly running wide through that exit. I dislike this left-hander here because there's the wall there.
I've done that twice today now.
So easy to do because it's over the crest, so that the effective weight of the car is reduced, which means you get less grip. You just want to hit the throttle.
Yay, no speeding.
Nice.
Yikes. Wait, what? Those gear shifts are a bit dodgy. Yeah, I don't usually take the curb that much to the left, but and that's why.
Yeah, that was way too much curb. You almost hit the grass on the inside of the curb there.
Yeah,
I want to cut the curb, but maybe not that much.
yay, red CPU warning.
Uh-oh.
That mostly happens when there's someone joining a session, or I guess sometimes leaving a session as well.
Mm.
I basically have permanent orange CPU usage, but orange is fine. Red is not fine.
Well, out of my 3 CPU bars, 2 of them are red.
Ugh.
I will start closing some things I don't need to have open.
I just have Discord, iRacing, my overlays, my stream, because I'm streaming, and my PNG tuber avatar. It's probably the stream that's causing most of it. That plus iRacing. Hey, Yankee. I've never got that warning before, latency variation.
Yeah, see,
Weird.
I don't get the latency variation because my ping is always at 300.
Nice.
I love living on the other side of the planet to all the servers. It's great.
The closest
I have seen...
server to me is Frankfurt, Germany.
Closest server to me is Sydney, but that's rarely used. But when I race on Sydney servers, it's great.
Fair.
I used to race in a league. We used Sydney servers, and oh, it was so much better.
The Formula 4 regional, they use the servers for their like region, right? So F4 Europe uses European servers. F4 Oceania, I guess, would use Australian. And
I
then
think sometimes it uses Asian servers because I think it's technically the Asia Pacific region. Like it includes all the Japanese tracks.
Right. Yeah.
But
A bull.
it's not terrible. But the problem is there's still people from the US and whatnot, and they're on 300 ping. So it's effectively the same problem.
Yeah, I race F4 like all of them. And then the Savage Racing SFL league I'm in is mostly full of Americans, and it starts at 1 a.m. my time, so that can get a bit dodgy with ping.
Yeah. It's okay. 1 a.m. is late though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Strength of field 2k. What's your I rating, by the way?
1.2, I think.
So on average, our I rating is like 700. Okay.
So we'll probably be on bottom split with the P2s.
Yeah. Maybe we can win. My I rating is not representative of my speed because my PC crashed a couple of times like at the start of the race, which caused me to lose like several hundred I ratings, so I'm only on 300.
Oof.
Whereas before those PC issues, which I've now fixed by I had corrupted system files causing the crashes, which are now fixed.
Oh! That's not ideal.
Yeah. Before that, my I rating was like 600 to 700.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I've been down that way.
"24 hours of Glen." Yes, please. Oh, that's...
Oh, also, yeah, where's the race session? Did I forget to join it?
No. It might be the same as Nürburgring, where
Yeah, did you
oh
hear about
no,
that?
no. It's here now. It's here now.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Okay. It was delayed a little bit, I guess.
By a minute or two, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
I don't have anywhere to be, so it's fine.
Da 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 dee ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba doo. So to the person who said like
I'm gonna feel
24 hours of Glen incoming, and I was like, wow, that's at least 3 laps. I forgot that when I type 3, it changes my PNG avatar to angry, so I was just angry for the last few minutes. 1 is normal, 2 is sad, 3 is angry, 4 is embarrassed, and 5 is happy.
So you bound it to the number keys?
Yeah,
Do you not have a numpad?
I do.
Because I feel like the numpad would be perfect for that.
I do, but it's not bound to numpad. It's bound
Yeah,
to
yeah.
normal numbers.
Holy shit, why does this take so long? I have iRacing on, like, the fastest SSD you can buy.
It always takes
There it
like
is.
a minute or two for me. I'm on 47%, and iRacing is on my main SSD.
It doesn't look like we're in the split with the other ones. That's unfortunate.
Oh no.
Do I recognize any of the team? Damn, I don't think I recognize any of the teams.
I'm 90% there. Alright, I'm in. Setup from what? No, okay.
Yeah. It's a common bug.
There we go. That's a setup. Done. Thirty-minute practice, and then 2-lap quali, 6 hours.
Yep.
Did you want me to start the race?
That's probably preferable because my computer tends to shit itself at the race start.
Fair enough. I'm gonna try and be conservative at the race start, which is the exact opposite of my political stance. But
You beat me to the joke.
someone knocked over the pit exit cone. That's great.
Just a suggestion.
It's a Geneva suggestion. That's how you take that curb. By GT3. Oh, they held it. Well, I didn't. No, sorry.
Sympathy spin.
Yeah.
You were so close to holding it as well.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the cold tires are a little sketchy.
They are indeed. $37. I don't think we're winning this race if people are setting 37s.
You never know. What if they all crash on lap 1?
That would be something. This GT3 is acting a little bit crazy. Oh.
Oof. So crazy accurate.
Also, I am so glad there's gonna be no rain this race.
Yeah, it is very refreshing.
Especially after the Le Mans 24, where there was like 8 different rain showers.
Yeah.
Car ahead. Car stop on the right. Go left. Clear. Car stop on the right. Go left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Go left. That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there. Clear on the right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna miss the SSR SFL race at Monza this week. That's really unfortunate.
Oh. Why
Monza's good fun.
is that time zone?
No, I'm just away for the week, basically. I'm going away with friends. It's uni break for me. Which is why I've had time to do like 3 enduros in a row.
Fair enough. So I usually have it on maximum brake bias, but this is on 56% and it seems fine for me, so...
Yeah, cool.
Oops.
Do we know how long the stints are here? I presume it's the same as Le Mans, probably about 40 minutes.
I'm not sure, but...
I mean, it's a 6 hour, we can kind of make it up as we go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fuck.
All the damage is repairable.
Little too far.
Just let me reverse that a bit. The lollipop is inside the windshield, but that's fine.
Just a suggestion. There's one random person in our lobby with a capital letter last name. Interesting. Give me 1 second. I have to go and talk to the dog. She's barking at the back door.
Woof woof. Tell her I said woof.
Almost finished up.
Ow. Hello.
Go, go, go!
Go, go, go! The sound. Hello. Jesus. I could probably close trading paints now. Jesus, these cars are flashing like crazy. Ay, ay, ay.
Hi, I'm back.
I'll come back. Just want to move this little overlay I have in there, which I need to be in the car for, using the Alt K, and we're good to go. My relative was covering my what gear I was in, which was why I was making mistakes with gear shifts.
Ah, yeah, that's not ideal.
Mhm. I moved from iOverlay to Race Labs because iOverlay was too much CPU usage. I still have
Ah,
a lot of CPU usage, but it should be a lot less.
interesting. I didn't know there was a difference. I just use iOverlay because it's what I used when it was free.
Hmm. Well, apparently it uses a lot of overlay. I mean, a lot of CPU usage.
I know what you meant.
Words are hard. Jesus, the cars keep just flashing and occasionally turning invisible. I have red CPU usage for quite a few minutes now. it's still the cars that are causing the most.
Left side, clear. Car right, clear. Car stop on the right. Car on your left. Down the right, clear. Car right. Clear.
There's lots of beamers in the GT3 field.
Interesting.
I mean, I know it's generally seen as the most stable GT3 car, which would be wild. I've driven it in test drive, and it does feel stable, but I don't like front engine cars, so I'm gel with it.
I'm just glad that my lap times are faster than the GT3s.
Yeah, that would be a bit embarrassing if that were.
Car stop on the left. Car on your left, clear. Slow down. You got a penalty, we're cutting the course.
I remember I did attempt a race in the LMP2 before. It was like IMSA back when I was still A class at Indianapolis, and I was slower than the GT3s. So after like one lap of the race, I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna leave."
Yeah, no idea.
And then my first race since then was Le Mans last week. So
Well, you're faster than GT3s at Le Mans, so improvement, I guess.
Yep.
I realise I slapped the wrong LMP2 banner on the car. Oops.
Oh no.
It's fine, it still says LMP2, it's just not the modern IMSA one. I think it's the older one.
Fair.
Should be right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Let's reduce our fuel for quali. Now, where is fuel? It's in chassis? Oh no.
It's in, like, some in-car systems. Yeah, that's where it is.
In-car systems.
It's in some
Fuel level.
weird spot.
It's different for each car.
Yeah, it's mildly annoying.
How much will 15 liters of fuel? How many laps is that?
Good question. 15 should be plenty of fuel.
It's 5 laps. Sure.
Yeah. I usually end up with 10 in most cars, but 15 will provide enough.
Yeah.
It's better to have too much than too little, I guess.
In the F1 games for quali, I just put in the minimum amount of fuel, and then on my in lap, I always run out of fuel halfway around the lap and just crawl into the pits.
Yeah, I think I did a similar thing, except I wouldn't crawl, I just tow back to pits.
I try to be like realistic in that I don't tow to the pits ever. And obviously in online like league races and stuff, I think like a lot of them ban going to the pits. So.
Yeah.
Or you put in just enough fuel to do the out lap and flying lap, and you time it so that the checkered flag drops, so you don't have to do an in lap.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of my other strategies I'd use. And I'd underfuel it even more so than just 2 laps of fuel and just like coast so hard on the out lap.
Yeah.
And then just pray I coasted hard enough on the push lap. I haven't played those games for a while, actually. They peaked in 2021, in my opinion, but
Time to qualify.
yes, do that.
Please forgive me for qualifying last.
It's all good.
I got it out of the way early, so you can't blame me. Let's get excuses in early. The sun was in my eyes.
Yeah. Maxed out all my replay settings and it looks so beautiful, but the frame rate is not right.
Oh no.
Luckily it's only the replay on the economy car.
I am gonna have to turn my game sounds down because they are drowning out like everything. but I'll do that after quali.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
I guess
you can
I'll
do it now if you'd like.
I guess. Beyond. There we go, that should be better.
Yeah, we won't have enough time to do 2 laps, so we only get 1 shot at this.
Oh no. Fuck.
Just tell it it's got damage. We got time.
Yeah, with the way you're driving.
Because it's such a short out lap.
Won't count till you reset the car and start over.
Aye, these cold tires, man. Why did they ban tire blankets in real life? I know it was for like cost, but how much cost is it compared to the actual car?
It's saving the environment by using less power or something.
But cold tires can cause crashing. Not crashing can save lives, so
That's fair.
that's one of the main arguments for teams still wanting tire blankets in F1. F1 ended up just reducing the temperature of the tire blankets.
Yeah. Nicely done. Just kept in track limits.
Yeah.
Also, I fucked up my time calculations and we might get 2 laps in.
That's good.
It's a bit touch and go though.
Just trying to be as smooth as possible, ideally. Oh no. Going on the grass isn't off track, but over the curb is not.
Yep. Maybe you don't get another lap. Got like 10 seconds to get to the line. Yeah, no, you're not going to get another lap in.
Ah.
Because what is it? Yeah, 1:30 left at the line. So would we have 6 hours?
Don't forget to refuel.
It's a good call.
Unless you just want to have a super short first stint and just send it. It's so nice not having any CPU warnings.
It is ideal.
But then as soon as there's other cars, beep boop. No. Why can't it do what it does in practice and give you like 10 seconds extra?
I think it actually does, because I've done it in the Raw in 2024. I crossed the line, but it didn't count because it was just after the checkered came out.
Oh no.
Which meant I had to start from the back, and that was fun.
I hope it doesn't bug and start us from the back of the GT3s. It might do.
No, it won't.
Alright, maximum fuel set. Done.
Yes, good idea.
Gridding. Okay.
One to go. Next time by, line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,185. Pit road is closed. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Yeah, we're in front of the GT3, so that's fine.
I'm hoping for a top 10 finish today.
Well, I'm sure we can do that.
Considering there's only 10 LMP2s.
Yep.
Yeesh. With estimated 25 laps per stint.
Yep. Let me do the calculation, how long that is.
It's like 40 minutes maybe.
Yeah, that'll be about 41 minutes, so yep.
Nice.
That means there should be 9 stints over the 8 hours.
Fair enough.
Assuming no stints are cut short because of incidents, which is a bit brave.
Not even F1 teams assume that. They always have a like safety car factor in their calculations.
Yep. I mean, I wish they had safety cars in special events, but alas.
Yeah. Or road racing in general if it's like more than an hour race.
Yeah. Just to group everyone up at least.
Obviously no safety cars in rookies like in oval and
Oh yeah. I want to like D-Class Arca, but I don't like it because it lacks safety cars.
Hmm.
It's a fun car, but
My tires got cooked after just 20 laps in Arca at Charlotte. I stopped after 30 laps.
Arca at Charlotte is so fun. I love Charlotte.
I've only got 2 races in Oval, and they were both in street stock, rookie street stock, and both at Charlotte Oval. The first
It's
time
basically a super speedway in those.
the first time I was running P3, and at the final corner, P1 and 2 took each other out, and I swept through for the win.
Nice.
The second time I was running P6 with 10 laps to go, and P1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all took each other out, and I managed to get into the lead and keep it for those 10 laps. Also, I just wish that if you did multi-class racing with AI racing, that the different classes would separate out at the start like this, because they just stick nose to tail, which is I don't like.
I mean, I wish we had proper multi-class starts where each class would have its own green flag, but alas.
Yeah.
About to go green. Stay focused.
About to go green? No, we're not.
You are about to go green.
Yeah.
The GTPs are at the start line.
Mm-hmm.
Just be ready.
Green, green, green. Catch up, 30, stop.
Play it safe. Remember cold tires.
Yeah. I tried my best to warm them up, but hello.
Can't park there, mate.
You can't park there, sir.
Keep right, keep right.
Thank you.
I thought for a second the car was going to roll straight back on track in front of you.
I thought that too. You gotta assume the worst sometimes.
Yep.
So, do you want the second stint, or we
I'm
can?
happy. However, if you're kind of gelling with the car, we may as well keep you in at the end of the first stint. But
Well,
I'm happy where they
it feels really good so far, but
Okay.
can't say it'll feel that
mean-
good at the end.
Let's not keep you in the car for 5 hours this time.
Let's try not to.
I will have to eat dinner at some point, but that can wait for at least a couple of hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do it when I'm next out the car. Have my breakfast.
I was gonna say, like, surely it's not dinner time for you over there.
No.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh.
Keep right, keep right.
I went left. I was already kind of committed to the left, so I just decided to stay left.
Yeah, okay, I mean, it worked out. I was just saying to go right because I saw him moving forwards.
Yeah,
He almost hit you, but
I was already committed to the left. Was
it worked
that
out, no harm, no foul.
a GTP?
It was a P2, I believe.
Ooh,
Double check. Yeah, that was a P2.
yike! That damage was pretty hard. I wonder if it's terminal.
Yeah, they had to tow. Oh, they did what you did in practice and cut that curb too much.
Oh no.
But yeah, they've had to tow and they've got a meatball, so
I would expect it was a meatball.
yeah, their front right tire was not attached. Sorry, front right wheel was not attached properly to the axle.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm obviously not going as quickly as I am capable of, but I'm just trying to keep it steady, so...
Yeah, that's completely valid. We will gain positions by simply not crashing, as we've already seen.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the races, especially true for endurance.
Yep. This guy's a lot faster, so I wouldn't fight too hard.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear.
Yes, these guys are going a lot faster than I've been going in practice sessions. The track temp is about 5 degrees lower than it has been in my practice sessions at least.
Yeah. Like, I've been having, like, higher track temps in my practice.
What am I supposed to do? It's just going to remain mostly cloudy for the rest of the race. Okay, cool. So track temps shouldn't change too heavily.
Okay. Because we were expecting, like, upwards of 50 degrees, track temp,
Yeah,
but it's
about
obviously
33.9 at the moment.
nowhere near that, so...
Yeah, 23 degrees air temp. Quite a pleasant day.
Hell yeah. 23 degrees, I can actually go outside. due to my medical conditions, I do not go outside if it's above 24 degrees outside.
23 degrees, almost your perfect heat.
Yeah.
My temp has just risen, interestingly. It's up to 34.4, but
Fair enough.
okay, so we have 35 incidents before we get a drive-through.
Yeah.
Ew.
I'm hoping I can actually get my safety rating up from this race.
Yeah, me too, don't worry.
I'm on like 2.07.
Oh, yeah, on the edge there.
I will say the PCC at Monza combined did not help.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah,
How
especially
was that? I didn't give it a shot.
it was fun. The main issue was every time I raced there, the GP circuit was dry, but the oval was raining.
A little bit of slip.
So P10 is grayed out on my overlay. I'm not sure if that means they're DNF'd or they're just in the pits.
Is number 32. We are checking. Yes, they are 32. They're in the pit serving a meatball.
It was
They're the red car that you almost crashed into.
yeah. Oh,
Faster car coming up quick.
that was not ideal, but we go on. I lucked up just thinking about the GTP behind.
I've done that too, don't worry. Sorry, I need to go get the dog. She's being a bit of a menace.
It's fine.
It looks like Caitlin and Ian have had to pit for repairs.
Oh no. That's not ideal.
No. That Acura with the Alpine livery is so pretty. I love both the Acura and the Alpine. The Acura for how it looks and the Alpine for its livery. So combining the two.
On R Factor 2, I used to love the LMP1 Alpine, like the A110, I think it was.
Yeah. I am familiar.
Yeah. I used to drive that all the time. Can't believe it took me 5 years to try the LMP2 since I was in love with the one.
Yeah.
If LMP1's so good, why is there an LMP2? Ah.
And an LMP3.
Isn't the LMP3 the slowest of the three, or?
Yep.
Makes no sense.
It's the same as F1, F2, and F3.
Wait, LMP2 is slower than LMP1?
Yep.
Huh. Interesting. Oh. Jesus Christ, they were going left, so I left them room on the right.
That could have ended badly.
Almost did, yeah.
Looks like we luckily escaped all damage.
They needed to make up their mind there, I think.
Yeah, they were kind of all over the place.
According to my overlay, which may be wrong, we're currently P4.
Yeah. We're currently P9.
Yeesh.
It's saying we're 1 lap down for some reason, but that's very much not true. Oh,
On the GTPs?
yeah, we're 1 lap down on GTPs.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Actually, we are a P8
Nice.
because the number 31 car is in the pits for a meatball. I'm not sure what they've done.
We're coming up to lap our first GT3. While also being lapped ourselves.
Oh, interesting.
Just dropped it on the curb, mayhap.
That where's the cockpit view? I want to see the steering. Cockpit. Okay, so they forgot to turn left at the chicane.
Wow.
They turned into the chicane.
Hmm.
Because it is possible just to forget a chicane exists, because that would never happen to anyone.
Yeah. I was considering naming the no fiddling with overlays while in the car like the Haley rule. But I thought not.
I've just had to go run off and grab the dog because I'm the only one home. So, and she's just being a bit of a menace, so I have to supervise her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, clear on the right. Keep to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently car 23 is a ghost.
Interesting.
Someone in chat just said beware of car 23, they're a ghost.
Yep. Where's 23? The 23 is in the pits.
Okay.
They are a Porsche LMDH. Black and silver by the looks of it.
Also, last lap I went past someone's rear wing and I had no idea where it came from, so... Maybe it was the pork. Yeah, I think if you want to go in the car next stint, I'll make some food and sort out my fan because I accidentally have it facing away from me.
Yeah, okay, that's all good. I've done that fan move myself before.
I had it facing towards my bed because I had it on when I was sleeping and forgot to move it
Yeah.
back.
Yep, I think I did it for the exact same reason. That was at Bathurst.
Oh no. There's only 9 maps after this one, it seems, so
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
yeah. Yellow flag, apparently on the left.
Yep, car left, say right.
Yeah. We got another girl ahead in a net.
Yeah. Hold up. There was... There's also an Isla.
Nice.
I saw that earlier, I was wondering if that was the same team, but no. Isla's in the 33 and Annette is in the 32. That's why I got confused, because they're basically the same number.
1 is the loneliest number.
Doing the number 1? Yeah, we do.
Wait, Lame Sheep Racing, they were in our Le Mans split last week.
Were they?
Yep.
Check.
So were French Esports Racing. They were in our
Oh yeah, I do remember French esports racing actually, that's a fair point. Where are the French?
second in GT3, according to my overlay.
Oh yeah, I found them, they're number 911. In a Porsche, unshockingly.
Nice. Oh, this heat is starting to get bad. I'm trying to adjust it every now and then when I'm on the big straight.
Yeah, so two of the drivers of Friendship Sport Racing were in the GT3 that won at the majors split.
Nice.
Oh, they've just spun it. Oh yeah, and Lame Sheep Racing.
Yep. I like my
Wow.
overlay. It's saying we're P3, which makes me happy, so...
So yes, well they do share the team name, Lame Sheep Racing. They don't share any of the team members.
I see. The car definitely feels a lot lighter now we have less fuel.
Well, that's ideal. Putting on weight, then you probably just have to start getting confirmed. Concerned. Bad English. Even though English is my first language, I still fuck it up. Great.
Yeah.
We're fifth,
Oh,
actually.
nice.
Clearly a lot of people have incidents.
Looks like the slow and steady is paying off.
Yeah.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
We have P12 overall as well.
Amazing. Yellow.
Ah, that was the 23 that was being complained about earlier.
Nice. Looks like they're headed either back to the pits or was it just a spin, maybe?
I think it's just a spin.
Fair
They've
enough.
regained it and they're about 8 seconds behind us.
Oh no. Quick dive into the pits.
Where you're off to, dog? No, don't go that way. You're gonna cause... Sorry, I'm gonna go chase the dog. I'll be back before you pit.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
That's not a healthy car in front.
Nope. That's a rather unhealthy. Is that the 23?
No, 23. There's still a couple cars back.
Not fair.
The 23 is a black and silver Porsche.
I see. Incident behind. Oh no. Ah.
The leader is running 41.984.
I also need to put some pillows on my feet to cushion myself because I forgot to do that. Not very comfy at the moment. Two GT3s fighting ahead.
Yes. That'd be interesting to get around.
2 laps of fuel. I'm not the best at fuel saving, it might end up being 1 lap.
It's all good. I'm ready. Okay, so the 23 is directly behind you.
That's the 23, okay.
Yep. Oh. Well, 23's gonna get past you again.
Nice. What happened there?
Ooh. Looks like that Ferrari just dropped it. Yeah, they had rear damage, and they just took too much curb.
I see.
So I imagine the rear damage meant that it just I have no rear grip.
Yeah. From what I can see from behind the livery of the car ahead, it's nice. It's like a black and pink almost. At least from behind.
Yes, I've seen this one. I'm a bit of a fan. I like it.
Alright, boxing next lap.
Yep, we can make one more.
And then I had to go move my fan, put some cushions on my chair because I forgot that, and
Oh, that's a good idea.
Wait, 9x? Oh, because I probably got a 4x from contact, right?
You got a 4x from that incident on top of the hill.
Yeah.
Like that. There we are. I now have a cushion under my butt.
Nice. Yeah, car behaves a lot different with less fuel, so
I'll keep that in mind.
Left side.
shit, I locked up.
Side. Clear.
Oops. Our car looks fine.
I'm sorry.
The car behind is closing on you. Clear. 2.6 seconds. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. Pit box in 10.
Oof, that was a bit of a dodgy entry as well, but
Right here. You're in fourth position.
we're in fourth, and that was apparently, according to my overlay, P1, who's got no rear wing.
Nice.
You can hop into the car.
Cool.
I need to go look at my lockup again.
Yeah, I sent them a message apologizing.
Yeah. They look okay, they just kind of spun, yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
Cool.
Left side. Clear.
One thing I wish I had was a neck support. My neck always gets stiff.
Yeah, it's a good call, actually. Is a Ferrari rear end? This might be a challenge. These guys are all fighting for position. And my tires are gold.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh,
Can't park
dropped it.
there.
On your left.
GT3 diving down
Okay.
the inside. Hello.
Yeah, I let off a bit when that car spun. They didn't, obviously.
Yeah. Someone has a death wish. Oh, nice.
Got it.
Kept it out the barrier. That's good.
You got a slow car on the left.
So come on the left. Yes, that's me. Right. Oh no, it's not.
Right
Yeah, it's
side.
just
Clear on
praying it wouldn't end up in the barrier there.
Yeah. Yay! According to my overlay, we just entered P1.
Mine's saying P3, I don't think either are correct.
No, I think it's P5.
Keep to the left. Clear.
I guess I shall remove my overlay that has the standings because it's wrong, and just have the relative.
On.
Left side, that was your parking lap session. Clear.
Nice, good lap. A 141.6. Huh, that's literally you did a 141.620. Mine was my best in my stint was a 142.620, so
Stay on the right. Clear.
Luckily, once I get out of the way of this traffic, I feel like there's a little bit of pace left in the car.
yeah.
Track temp's up to 40 degrees though, so it's not helping things.
Yeah, it was expected or is expected to reach above 50 towards the end.
Car right. Still there.
That's
Hold
not
the line.
ideal.
Right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm gonna pop to the loo.
Oh,
There's a front end of someone there. Alright, I'll be back.
oh good.
Grip and faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car
I'm back.
coming up quick.
Nice.
I'm doing what Six did when he was not in the car during his stream and just having it on TV cam.
You didn't put like silly dancing monkeys on your stream?
No. Oh yeah, that BMW, nice livery.
Car on your left. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Is that the Croatian flag on the rear wing of that, or is it just red and white checkered?
Still there.
It just
Hold
looks
the
like a
line.
check in red and white.
Clear. Car on your left.
There is a GTP coming up as well.
Stay on the right.
Yep. Which I had no clue which side he wanted to go.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
The downside of this track being so short is there's so much traffic.
Yeah.
Left side.
Getting a traffic-free lap will be almost impossible, I think.
I
A bit of a gap now.
managed to have a few courtesy of just being so damn slow.
Car right.
But that might also be because it was the first stint, so no one's like caught up yet.
You managed to get it before everyone's split. Oh,
Ferrari's not happy at you.
yeah. Now you can go on the straight.
Traffic approaching.
If they send it here, they're dumb and stupid. If they didn't try and make the move at that left-hander, they would have got me on the straight.
Oh no, Gaia back in the
Right
pits.
side. Clear on the right.
I'm just letting them through.
Or maybe not. They said they like hit the wall, trying to go wide for the leader.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I gave the hazard a little bit of extra room.
Fair enough. We're actually ahead in terms of laps on that GTP, so Gaia only has one 4x, that's from the first lap, and damage where they spun avoiding GTP in turn 1, lap 1, and a Porsche spun into them, 12-minute repair, several laps behind, but, and Caitlin's typing, damage is repairable.
Not ideal, but keep going.
Yeah.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Oh, that's a nice lap.
145. 140.5, that is. We'll keep it on the. I always say keep it on the grass. I mean, keep it on the track.
Life pro tip: don't touch grass.
So all those people telling me to touch grass were wrong.
Yep.
Alright, just gonna refill my cup and maybe make some noodles. So
Yeah, cool.
yeah, enjoy yourself.
Right side. Clear. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Ahead, go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
Um,
Cool.
Also, with my medical conditions, I recently got approved to have a carer, like a government, um, hired carer. So, like, the government pays for my carer.
Nice.
Mhm. So they're gonna help with my financial decisions. Shopping. They're gonna help me touch grass more.
That's ideal.
And they're gonna help me with household chores and making healthy food. So I can make food, but is it healthy? Probably not. So they're gonna help with like helping me make healthy food.
Well, that's ideal, yeah.
I just hope they don't see my iRacing subscription and all my purchases. I'll be like, alright, well, this is going, like, this is being taken away.
No. Don't take away my iRacing.
No.
So this car directly in front of us is actually the car for the position behind us, and we're about to lap them.
Ah. Yeah, they do have a blue name, so yeah. So
Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
They're very
Nice.
slow.
what position are we in if we only look at...
We're P5.
Still P5, yeah. We are on the same lap as P4 and 3.
Oh,
One lap behind P1 and 2, but
you can see P1 on the relative. About 10 seconds up.
yes.
Oh, there's no turn in there. I think the front tyres are starting to go.
Ah, seriously, I lost again. It's like 10 days in a row now. Ooh. We're officially 1/6 of the way in.
Nice.
Only 1/5 to go. No. 5/6 to go.
Yes.
Left side. Still there, clear on the left.
Oh, that GT3 is still stiffing your ass. Okay, there's a bigger gap now. That AMG Patronus
It's a good livery.
Mercedes Formula One W12E Performance. Oh.
Yeah, they're a fucking mouthful, those Mercedes names. Why can't we have names like the Williams FW12 more often?
Hmm.
I actually don't know which one the FW12 is. Probably shouldn't have gone for that overtake, but it's fine. need to up the power steering assist. My arms are getting sore.
Yeah. So
Luckily, I can do that in car.
So I used to have my force feedback settings in game set to 12%. A couple of weeks ago, I increased it to 25%, and the amount of times I've spun has significantly decreased.
Yeah, you can feel a lot more.
I can't believe I started with a steering wheel that didn't have force feedback.
Oh, that sounds painful.
I was like, I could race, and I was like, I don't need force feedback. I don't need it. Like, I can do laps and I'm fine without it. But now that I've had it, I can't go without it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm only on a G29, which doesn't have much force feedback, but
Hey, G29 is what I use.
it's better than nothing.
I bought my G29 second hand for 180 quid.
That's not terrible, actually. If my calculation from English pounds to AUD is correct, I think it's about 240.
240 quid was how much a brand new one would have cost me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that lines up.
180 GBP to Australian dollars is 378 Australian dollars.
Okay.
The Australian dollar is not that strong. Wow. How much did you say your calculation was?
240.
No. 380.
I mean, what? I bought my wheel for, I think, 250 or so AUD, so I spent a little bit more than you did.
250 AUD.
But I bought my new.
Yeah, no. That's 120 British pounds. Oh. Ooh.
But yeah, my pedals are on their last legs. The accelerator doesn't max out sometimes, so I've had to bind a button to max acceleration.
Oh no.
Which means I get a nice rest down the straight. I can rest my feet, but... But yeah, I could be setting a little bit harder if I had more operating pedals. There's a car ahead for position. That's 6 seconds up the road. They had an incident last night which cost them 13 seconds.
Also, the fact that for next RFAC I was in talks with both Savage Sim Racing and Full Send Sim Sport, and we were considering just having a super long name of Rainbow Racing Savage Sim Full Send Sim Sport Racing, sponsored by, and then like Wraith Energy, and just listing all our sponsors.
What a mouthful.
So last year at RFAC there was two teams that combined their names like together for one long name, and they were like something something racing with something something racing, and they were told by the organizers to shorten their name.
What? So you're saying we can't have a super ridiculously long name? That's so sad.
No, they wanted the name to fit on the graphics.
Okay, so the car ahead of us, judging by the time lost, they probably boxed. So it means we'll lose that time when we box in a couple laps.
Oh no. But do we
We've got
have
about 7 laps
to?
left, including this one.
Do we have to? You want to stay in the car, or you want me to hop in? I haven't even started my noodles, so
I'm happy to keep going if you want to eat your noodles, that's fine.
thanks. I kind of ADHDing and just not eating.
Faster traffic approaching.
Also, can I say,
Side.
I have lost safety rating at every single special event I've done, apart from this year's Nürburgring 24. That was the first time I gained safety rating.
Oh, that was scary.
Oh no.
Clear on the right.
My spotter spooked me because into turn 1 he said car on your right. I'm like, where's the car? And there was a car leaving the pit lane.
Yeah, I hate that. Like, if they're leaving the pit lane, just don't say car right. You say, like, car exiting pits or something.
So I tried to avoid a non-existent car, which caused me to run wide.
Yeah. Plain white car behind.
Yeah, I see him. What a boring livery.
Probably like 6 for Savage Sim, who was like, I've made like 5 liveries this week. Our livery's just gonna be like carbon fiber black with a little bit of purple.
Yeah, don't blame him for that.
Clear on the left.
They all look very good together though.
Yeah. Oh, yellow flag.
Slow car on the right.
Car right, apparently.
Yep, I see the victim.
Ooh.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
There goes the victim.
Oh boy. Also, the anime girl at the rear end of our car was requested by Caitlin, and apparently her name is Luna, which is why she was put on the Luna livery.
Makes more sense now.
Yeah, as soon as she was told that she'd be racing for the Luna team in RFAC, she was like, I had to put her on the livery. I don't know why that GTP is flashing when there's like GT3 side by side of us. We can't do anything. Maybe they were flashing the GT3s.
I'm not sure. Some people just flash because they feel like it. Let's not kill the French. We'll say that for post-race.
Yo. Seems like this car just flashes every time they overtake.
Yep.
They were flashing while side by side with you.
Wait, can you check if my headlights are flashing? I just want to know if I've actually bound a button.
Yes, they are flashing.
Okay, cool. I was just testing it out of practice session. I didn't think it was working. Because I didn't see anything on the wheel.
Yeah, there's nothing on the wheel, and unlike the GT3s, like, you can't really see the flashing at night from like your own perspective. Because the actual headlights stay on, there's like secondary headlights above that just flash.
Yeah.
4 laps of fuel right now. Pardon me.
I was thinking maybe I could extend the tires for an extra stint, but nah. I've abused them way too much for that.
Yeah. I think my tires towards the end are starting to feel a bit dodgy. Around 2 laps to go is when they like fell off.
Oh, that curb is nasty.
Yike. Ah, we reached
Well,
the
halfway to a drive-through.
yeah, we reached the drive-through limit for normal races.
It's not even the drive-through, that's just disqualification.
True. For SFL, it's drive-through and then disqualification after 25.
You're on the left.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I don't race SFL officials.
I
I don't
got
race many open wheel officials, I find them too sketchy.
I got my first ever racing credits in my 5 years of iRacing last season. It was only $4, but that was for participating in all of the SFL races. So
Nice.
Right side.
I say all of them.
Yeah,
I did the 8 required.
Yeah, I haven't got any participation credits yet. I've been on iRacing for almost 2 years now.
The problem with iRacing credits is one, they expire after like 1 or 2 years, and 2, you can't gift them,
Yeah.
so you have to spend them on yourself before they expire.
The leader's bidding now.
I mean, yeah. It's still kind of a like,
6.645. Car right.
it's still kind of a way to make them get you to spend money.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Because a single series full completion is not enough to buy a car or a track.
Yeah, and you can only get a maximum of $10 per season, so
Yep.
which is $40 a year, which is enough for like a couple of cars or tracks. But
Yeah. Got a little bit too close to that P2 for comfort.
and that P2 is actually ahead of, no, ahead of us.
Yeah, it's P1.
Hmm.
At least that's what my overlay's saying. Could be wrong.
That's what mine's saying too. It's also saying we're P4. And that does sound about right, but we're actually P5.
Yeah, the car 4 seconds ahead of us is P4.
My overlay says they're P3. And I trust my overlay more than you.
I'm basically the same pace as the guys ahead, which is really annoying. Hopefully they switch out to a slower driver though.
We will be boxing this lap.
Yep.
But what's annoying for me is that, like, I'm only, like, 3 or 4 seconds faster than the GT3s, so it just takes so long to catch up to them.
Yeah. I hit a sub 40? When?
We are checking.
just driving the last couple laps on autopilot, apparently.
Yeah. Lap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 laps ago, you hit a 1:39.775.
Yeah. I have the best lap on my screen. I'm like, it's under a 40? No way. Just go.
Clear.
That was clunky.
Left side. The lead is spinning now.
Hopefully I can jump the guys ahead of us while I'm in the pits. Because they'll be boxing a little bit later than us, so we should be able to undercut them.
Yeah. Box this lap.
Oh,
Pit boxing. 10,
my wrist is so sore.
Yeah.
5,
But yeah, on my pit entry,
2.
after my first stint, I did, I was like 20 kilometers per hour over the limit as I crossed those cones, but I didn't get a speeding penalty, so.
No. Yeah, if you slow down fast enough, it's usually chill. Oh, we might be getting position in the pits here because someone's in here with a meatball flag. That was ahead of us.
Oh,
The number 28.
28. Oh, 28 is P1.
Oh, go on, go.
They're one lap ahead of us. One, two, three.
Should be able to catch them with their meatball.
Hopefully.
Oh, you're gonna spin it on pit exit.
Yeah, that's a thing that can happen.
Very easy to do. I don't think that easy, dude. Not notice a GTP sneaking up on you.
Ugh. I only get 0x though, luckily.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. I'll tell you that. The car feels so much worse with more fuel and gold tires.
Caitlin, almost took out a GT3, beefed it on their own again to open its repairs. They currently have 17x, which is only one less than we do, so.
It sounds like their X's have been a little bit worse than ours, though.
Yeah. And then Caitlin's game crashed, but luckily it was while it was while she was in the pits, luckily, so.
Okay.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Oh, that car's got no front end.
Yeah. I was wondering why it's going so slowly. Looked in the rear mirror and like, oh,
Position.
there's nothing there.
Yeah, we're in fourth.
Faster traffic approaching.
P4. These GTPs need to stop spooking me.
My eyes! The sun has come out to play. No. We're Rainbow Racing Luna, not Rainbow Racing Helios. I'm guessing Helios ended up not running last night.
Stay on the left.
Yeah, nah.
Clear on the right.
That's fair. For health is more important.
Yeah. Does make it a little bit easier for me because I have a busy weekend. So this way I can actually have a life
Hell yeah.
instead of being indoors for most of it. Actually, who am I kidding? I'm just going to spend that time on my computer anyway.
Faster car coming up
Yeah.
quick.
I have like so many games in my library. I also have over 150 games currently on my wish list. Ooh, held it.
And I thought my wish list of like 30 games was big.
My
You're on the left.
It's scary.
my ex-girlfriend has like 400 games in her wish list or something.
What the fuck?
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Yeah.
I mean, I think my ex had more Steam games in her wish list than she had in her library.
I have officially I have like 350 games in my library, but if you include games that aren't included in that, like games, I have over 4,000 games in my library. Because a lot of them are like free games that don't count towards the stats.
I think I have like 600 or something. I don't know. It's a big number and it scares me.
Clear.
Also, one of my friends, one of my friend's brothers, got drunk and was like, "I want to buy you a game. Is there a game you want?" And I was like, "Dragon Age Veilguard." And so he bought me Dragon Age Veilguard, and then the next day I was like, "Why did I do that?" And also, my PC does not have the specs to run it. But I do want to play it at some point because it seems fun. But I need to upgrade my PC before I can even play it.
Have you played Cyberpunk?
Yeah. I
I'm thinking
actually,
about getting it. Is it worth it?
yeah, it's fun. I actually pre-ordered it, so,
Oh, you got to play with all the jank and whatnot that I had on launch.
funnily enough, even though it was apparently janky at launch, I never encountered any jank.
Nice.
I had a jank-free version, it seems.
You've got the version of Cyberpunk.
I also,
Running. 42.42.
I also played Baldur's Gate 3 while it was in early access. I got it way back in 2020, 3 years before it officially launched. So, and because I played it in early access, everyone who played in early access got a free upgrade to the deluxe edition.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend's been pestering me to get Baldur's Gate. And I'm like, I'm on the edge because it's not cheap.
No, and I ended up buying the game 3 times. Once for myself, once for my ex-girlfriend, and once for my other ex.
slidey.
And yes, we do still all play together sometimes.
I mean, yeah, I'm still in contact with both my exes, so I'm seeing them this week when I'm going away. They're coming with me. Oh, actually, no, one of them's not.
Nice.
I forgot she was busy. Oh. Braking. It's a pretty car. I like the silver.
Caitlin just broke one of Rainbow Racing's new endurance rules.
Uh-oh.
So
Which one?
she broke the Haley rule.
Oh, yay.
She got a penalty for speeding in the pits, but her overlay was covering the penalty, so she had to move the overlay to see it and ended up getting 6 minutes of damage.
I'm actually shocked that that rule actually gave me no effect. I thought that was such a stupid situation that no one would dare do something similar. Oh. Oh, that's not how you take that corner.
Right.
The car in front is really slow. Almost took out that GT3.
I told her that's a £20 fine. Yo, that car
That
went
was
onto the
very close to an
grass.
accident.
Yeah.
Didn't expect them to pull over to the left. Oh, almost got rear-ended there.
Oh. But yeah, P1 is one lap ahead. P2 and 3 are on the same lap, and the old leader, who is now P5, is 3 laps behind.
Well, I'm just behind the leader on track, so I might be able to unlap myself here.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Nice move. So Gaia are currently in last place overall. Oof.
Oh no.
It's still going though. Hopefully they can make up a few positions.
Fingers crossed. Oh wait, overall. It just clicked.
Yeah, last place overall.
Yeah, should be able to catch a couple of GT3s at least.
But yeah, Caitlin is requesting no more prototype racing for like at least a couple of weeks. So maybe GT3s next time. The next special event is the Spa 24, which is GT3 only. So yeah.
Yep, she won't have to drive a GT3 there. Sorry, a prototype there. Can we just show it with the prototype anyway and just win?
Oh yeah. And then after Spa 24 is the Potato 1000, as we've now dubbed it. GT1, GT2, and HPD.
That race shouldn't take too long. It's only 1,000. Is it 1,000 kilometers or miles?
Kilometers.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that wouldn't take too long. That's probably like, surely like 5-6 hours at most.
Let me see.
If you end up running the HPD, I might run it.
Yeah.
I already have that.
I only have the HPD. Seems like someone in Gaia's split maybe got disqualified. They've disappeared from the results.
Ooh. Interesting.
Although it might just be Caitlin's overlay, and it may just be they're swapping drivers.
Yeah, it is possible. Oh. I might be pushing a little too hard here to keep with the leader.
Slipstream, overtake, DRS, everything. Go.
But I really want to get the unlap done. I want to be on the lead lap.
Yeah. Just make sure it's clean.
No, what do you mean? Like,
And
there's
it's
a nice wall there. I'll punt them into the wall.
a couple of times I was considering just, just a deliberate,
Car on your left.
but no.
Clear.
I'm too
Whoa.
I have too much integrity to do that.
Yeah, don't worry. Same here.
If it was an AI, I'd 100% do that, and I have done that against AI. Also, that
You guys
GT
running two abroad?
Also, that GT3 ahead, the black and yellow, that looks like a basic Ollie livery, but it's not.
Right side. Still there.
Oh, still there. Nice.
Left side.
Nice.
Clear.
So sketchy. So that section trying to get past is done.
42.
Yeah.
1-3.
Leader's
All
running,
the cars basically on the lunatic route.
leader did 42.8, that lap you did 43.0, 0.2 off, and you had more traffic.
43 with heaps of traffic, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the leader. I'm sniffing the leader's butt.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Faster traffic approach. Clear. Car
That was kind of sketchy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no! Oh no! You took out the leader!
gone off.
Surely that's not on me.
You just took out the leader. I'm gonna apologize. Just
We got no damage. I haven't looked at the replay, but I don't think that was on me from my perspective.
I did apologize just in case. Was that far enough back in my Twitch stream that I can, or like, can I clip that? Oh, I just clicked that, and it's not gonna clip the right thing.
It was a pretty opportunistic move, I'll give it that, but we were alongside into the chicane.
However, he threed. I do want to see exactly how much damage they have.
They get a meatball off that. I do feel a bit bad that they did get a meatball.
They did go into the pits.
Oops.
Sorry, I was just girl bossing. Yeah, they turned in on you, and oh, that's huge. They're missing a wheel, so yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a meatball. That's them gone.
Okay, it looks like they took that curb a bit too heavy and like understeered into you and then took themselves out.
Okay, good.
I
Well,
mean,
that's not my fault. I mean, I'll look at it in the replay when I hop out, but
yeah. However, because of that, which was not deliberate, by the way, it was not deliberate. Because of that, we're now up to P3. It's almost like at Majors 24, where basically was singing, like the leader was called Christopher, and he was like, oh Christopher, why have you not binned it in T1? And then 2 seconds later, he binned it in turn 1. And I was like, oh my gosh, did I do that?
jinxing people online.
Why back out
Why
of
back
the
out
move?
of the move? I didn't back out of any move. I'm not sure which move they're referring to. I'm not sure who that is. Is that the guys who were P1? Because I don't think I backed out of the move.
Yeah, that is them.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Safe on the left. Clear on the right. Now in third.
I don't think it's your fault, so I have your back. Just keep focused,
Yeah, cool.
keep going.
We are in a podium now, though.
Hell yeah.
Oops.
It totally wasn't deliberate. It wasn't. I bet the people who were in P2 are pleased.
Yeah. Fine, we'll get up there eventually. Not having an incident is paying dividends, so let's not crash it.
Yeah.
Famous last words before crashing it.
Indeed. We would have been top of the list of teams in terms of car number if it wasn't for lame sheep 006. Yeah, 006 because we're 016.
No.
But yeah, so Team Helios's number is 16, Luna is 016, and Gaia is probably going to be 160.
Yeah, makes sense.
You may be wondering what my obsession with the number 16 is.
I am.
It's
Why not do 16, 17, 18, but yeah.
It's quite nerdy. Basically, 16 is the only number that can be written as x to the power y and y to the power x, where x does not equal y, and x and y are different numbers. Well, no, I said that. Well, and x and y are both whole numbers. They're both integers.
Yes, 2 and 4, right?
Yeah, 2 to the power 4 and 4 to the power 2 both equal 16.
Making me do maths while driving.
Hell yeah. But
Yes, that is very nerdy. I'll give you that.
and that's why 16 is my favourite number.
You're in second position right now.
Alright, P2.
Huh? When did that happen? Oh, it's probably because I jumped the guys that we were behind before the pits.
Hmm.
Nice. How far behind the leader am I?
You are... Where can I find this?
Should be able to just scroll up on the relative and you should be able to find it in theory.
Oh, I don't... I have a separate thing for relative. Let me choose this one. Alright. The leader is...
Or I guess actually you could switch to see where the number 16 car, the number 26 car is on track.
Yeah, it's
That's
not...
probably easier.
It's not letting me scroll on the relative. Who was P1? What number was it?
26.
26. They are... Is this the final corner? I don't know what corner this is, just from looking at it. They're like on the boot now. Yeah.
Are they at turn 8? I think I saw them pop up on my map for a second.
I think. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The chicane doesn't count as a corner.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, okay, cool.
They're coming up to the final corner now.
Yeah, cool. So a bit of a gap, but not uncatchable. I won't be able to do it in this stint though.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
Unless they crash, of course.
Side. Clear on the left.
I've only eaten half my noodles in this entire stint. I'm so slow. I'm happy
I got
to
7 laps.
I'm happy to get back in the car though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry, so I might want to cook something to eat after this.
That's fair.
I had at least 4 attempts to get on throttle in that corner.
Car on your left.
We are P6 overall.
Nice.
If we manage to get a overall podium, that'll be insane.
Well, there's still 4 hours left. It's not impossible.
Can we get the overall race win?
Now that might be a tough ask.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Yikes.
Clear.
That car, both P2s behind are not on the same lap.
Oh, one of them's in the wall.
But they're both in the wall.
Oh, how'd they do that?
I don't know, I just saw like the rear end of one of them flying off and both of them in separate walls.
Yeah, I looked at the rear
Oh.
mirror and the black one was in the wall.
So the white one turned straight into the black one and they both went into the wall.
Like, as in intent rack or just accident?
From this angle, it looks kind of intense.
Yeah, interesting.
Let me see
Well, they're not going
from
to be happy.
let me see from Chase. Oh, that's 100% intent.
Interesting. You don't see that very often.
That's 100% intent.
Clear on the right.
I'm glad I was out of the way for that.
Car on your left. Clear on the right.
One of them was P4, so they were like
Clear on the
competition for us potentially.
We are less than a minute away from being 1/3 of the way through.
Nice.
faster traffic approaching.
Faster traffic approaching.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This is going to be a bit dodgy.
No, it's all good.
Okay, cool.
They were patient.
Yeah. Sometimes they can be less than patient.
Yep. Okay, so I'm lapping about a second a lap faster than the leader.
That's good.
Car on.
think that's about 50 seconds.
About 50 laps.
But I don't know if they've got a fast driver in or a slow driver or whatnot. The 0.8k rating.
Let's hope that's their fastest driver. Because I'm the slower of our two drivers, so...
Not by heaps, though. Whoa. That rear end stepped out a bit.
Flashy, flashy! Ow. Okay, so the GTP behind is for position.
Yeah. The next two cars for position are both GTPs.
Wow.
And then the P2 for position is 22 seconds back.
Oh, GT3 flashing. Or blinking, rather.
Oh! Yeah, that P2 was dangerously slow. I was sent straight into the back of them.
Not good. Oh, I just heard an impact or something behind. I don't think there was an impact, but I heard like something behind. Sounded almost like an engine blowing up.
Interesting. Not sure why that GTP's going slowly.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Two laps to go.
Yep.
I'll replace the tires.
Yeah, good idea.
Left side. Clear on the left.
For some reason, it was set to not replace.
Yeah, that's just my settings. I made it so that by default nothing's ticked.
I see.
which is helpful in a short race when you've crashed and you just want to use your fast repair.
Mm-hmm.
You can get out before a lot of other people.
Yeah.
That just means that in long races, we actually think about pit stops. You have to manually check everything.
Hello, welcome. Thanks for the good luck. We're doing good so far. We're P2 right now, right, Hurley?
The leader's pitting now.
Yep.
P2 as it stands. Leader's just about to box, so we will be temporarily P1.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh.
So yeah. We will be boxing this layup. I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
The car behind is pitting.
So now our overlay is correct when it says we're P1.
Nice. Yeah, P1's about 10 seconds back. Well, the previous P1.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have to box this lap, so
Yeah.
we lose that position.
It's short-lived.
There's still time to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
My toes are so cold, I can't feel them.
No.
I love Australian winter.
Oh right, it's winter for you guys down there.
Yep.
I heard that apparently in Australia, Santa Claus wears like beach clothes and did I
Yeah,
hear?
of
And like
course.
yeah, and like a surfboard or something. Box.
Yep, almost forget the Porsche on the way in. Shit. No! 40-second hold!
No,
I turned on the limiter, then I turned it back off accidentally.
that's not good.
3,
That's annoying.
right here.
That's a £5 fine.
Okay, you are the leader.
Okay, you are the leader.
No, running a lead, and also that gap I worked to put on the guys behind us is gone.
No.
Oh, that was silly from me.
Oh no, is that a net ahead who has
Oh, that's my...
no rear end? Ay. Alright, time to serve that penalty.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Even though we touched the car, it is only a 40-second penalty still, so it didn't add anything onto it,
Yeah, okay, cool.
which is weird, because it normally does if you touch the car.
I'm not arguing.
Me neither.
Okay, let's have a look at this incident with the leader.
Okay, go. Car on your left.
Oh yeah, nah, that's just them driving into me.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
You okay?
Yeah. Just looking at the intent rag.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at that steering, there's no way there's no way that's not intentional.
Whoa! Ho ho!
You could-
Almost lost it. Oh, ay, ay, ay. Cold tires are not fun.
Yep. We're still P2 actually.
Nice.
No, we're P3.
Uh,
My overlay light.
Still, that's good. We were only hoping for a top 10, but a podium would be amazing.
I'm not sure where P2 is. Can't see the one they're relative. We should be P2. '29 car. Ah, these are guys that I jumped in the pits, but they're in the pits now. They're coming out now.
Oh, hello. The truck looked like it was completely blocked, so I slowed down quite a lot there.
Stay on the right. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, it's a couple cars on the track. You have a lot of fun traffic to deal with.
Yeah, I just got overtaken by a GT3 because of how slow I was going when there was like 3 cars stopped ahead.
Should you be able to get one of them down the straight, maybe? I think it'll a lot better of an exit. Maybe not. Unless you dive bomb into turn 1, which probably isn't a bright idea.
Never. I'll get them
Well.
on this bit.
You'll be happy to know we're back into second in
Yeah.
P2.
Hell yeah.
None of these guys are fighting for position, but they're acting like they are. This AMG is defending. Don't.
In hell.
Pick up that corner. We've got to slow down.
Honestly, that might have been the best way that could have ended.
The fuck were they doing?
Not sure why the AMG was defending. How's the car feeling?
Still okay, I guess.
Took a bump, but yeah,
We'll
not a
see.
meatball. Luckily, we didn't collide with any of the cars.
Yeah, I was hoping not.
We were very close. Yeah, we almost hit the AMG.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we did at first, or maybe we didn't. Had to go on the freaking grass.
No, there's no contact before you went on the grass.
Okay.
There might have been a little bit of net code contact as you come past them near the apex. But yeah, I think you were a couple centimeters in front of their front bumper.
When they went into the pits, it looked like they had no front bumper. So.
Yeah, they don't have any, but they didn't have any to start with,
Ah,
so that wasn't your doing.
okay.
our front splitter is on a very awkward angle, but
As long as it's still there.
10-15 degrees.
Aye, aye, aye.
But yes, it's still attached.
Right, catching back up to these other two now. Oh, the leader's running 39.8. Don't think we're catching them.
Just run your own race. Focus on not crashing. It's paid dividends so far.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Cool. Yep, just cut it.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cook my dinner, but I should be back before
Alright.
you come in next at least.
Sweet. Enjoy.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
Car stop on the left.
The fuck? Seems to have some kind of technical issue. I don't know what happened.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. I had one moment where I overtook a GT3 and then went round a corner, and while accelerating, the brakes just seemed to lock up, which is
Interesting.
which is weird because I wasn't even pressing the brakes. We had a 0x contact, but that was it. I'm not sure if that was like a hardware issue, but it just seemed like the brakes locked up while I was trying to accelerate, so... That was several laps ago now, though.
Faster car coming up quick.
So is the next stop all set up for tyres and fuel and everything?
Yep, all set up.
Nice.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear.
So how's your food?
Honestly, not great.
No?
No.
What did you make?
I made a hamburger,
Hamburger.
but the patty I made was not... It's not it.
Clear
No.
on the right.
I see. It's cooked okay, right?
Yeah. I'm not going to give myself food poisoning. I hope.
Well, that's better than me, who gives myself food poisoning several times a year.
Ah,
Not deliberately.
I'd hope so.
I don't do it just to get out of work. I don't have a work right now.
Don't worry, same here.
It's because of my medical conditions that I don't have one currently.
Yeah, I left my last job because I was tired of being dead named, and I didn't want to come out, and I haven't found a job since.
That's good. I had a job a couple of years ago, where they actually asked me if I wanted to be part of the social media team and make TikToks about like transgender issues and stuff, and I declined, but yeah. They wanted me to like make like trans news via the social media account. They were that was a nice job.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was work from home, data entry. Sometimes I'd wake up like 2 minutes before I'm supposed to start, and I'd be feeling I'd be feeling super ill. So I'd send a quick message to the manager being like, "Hey, I'm just super ill today," and they were like, "Sure, just take the day off." So that was great.
Yeah, that sounds really chill.
And then I'd spend the day playing Minecraft. One time I took a screenshot of the work I was doing, and they noticed I had a tab open for Minecraft, and they were like, "Is that Minecraft?" I was like, "Yep," and they were like, "Nice."
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Because my job was just scrolling through Facebook to find details of companies. So, for example, we would be given a state and a type of company, like plumbers in Alaska or something, and then we'd just scroll Facebook for every single plumber in Alaska, put their details into a database, and then the advertising team would like call them up and be like, "Hey," and then just advertise the product to them.
That sounds really mind-numbing, but
And
if it pays money.
eventually one of them coded a bot that could do it all for them, so
Yeah, that's what I'd be tempted to do. Heads up, the car behind for position is 6 seconds back.
confirm. What position may that be, may I ask?
For P3.
Boo. So, intent wreck into the bus stop, got it.
Looking at their times, they're taking about 4 to 5 seconds a lap off you. So they're pretty quick.
Wow. Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta go get the dog again.
Ooh.
Just avoiding the wall.
Uh-huh.
Couldn't get much closer. Leader is in the pits.
Nice.
They're still a lap ahead of us though,
Boo.
so we won't pass them.
Car right. Clear.
You ready to hop in for the next one?
Yeah, if you want me to. I'm happy to.
I think if we keep it to 1-1-1-1 from now, that should be good.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Whoa, I see smoke, I see smoke.
Keep right, keep. Oh, left, 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 left.
Oh no, that GT3. I kind of feel bad for them. Like, I was blocking
He
them
was
from...
not holding those brakes.
I was kind of preventing the GT3 by going left, which...
Well, I mean, the GT3 should have broke. They broke way too late. But yeah, no, the P2 was not holding his brakes, and that's why he went across.
Yeah. What position were they in?
Oh, he got spun by a GT3. It wasn't. The crash wasn't his fault.
I mean, the holding of the brakes, but...
Yeah, he just like drove across the track. That was completely on him. He's probably out of our race unless we have an incident. So P2 again.
Nice.
And the next car back is another lap behind us. We have no cars on our lap.
Sweet.
Actually, no, we are 1 minute 30 behind the leaders, but they're kind of out of sync with pit stops with us.
Yeah. Honestly, I could just imagine how chaotic a 24 hours of Glen would be. I'm kind of here for it. Although there's no street...
It'd be so, like, there'd be so many incidents.
Although, is there night lighting up Glen?
I don't see any.
That might be why there isn't the 24 hours.
I mean, there's not night lighting at Le Mans.
True.
And Nürburgring. The example I meant to say, but both are true.
Also true, yeah.
The leader is the car directly behind you.
Nice. And this P2 ahead is a lap down. Maybe more, but at least one. Oh, yeah.
That's their slower driver they've put in.
Yep.
Oh, I'm watching a replay. Oops. So I lied. Give me 1 second, the dog's yapping again.
Yap.
Fuel left.
Boxing this lap.
Okay, I'm back. Don't stress.
Yeah, boxing this up.
Yep, yep.
One lap of fuel left.
Do it, guys.
Jesus.
That'll be the second time we've collided with those guys.
One. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
The
Five.
dog wanted to go out.
By the way, we do have optional
Right.
repairs. It's 4.9 seconds.
Okay, I'll take those. The dog wanted to go out and bark at possums, so I had to
see.
try and herd her into the back door, like a sheep.
Wow.
Hey, dog, please don't lick my plate. Thank you. Yeah,
Hey, thank
there we
you.
are.
That was a nice stint. Thank you.
Yes, it's very good sit.
If I sound a bit schizo, I'm talking to chat.
Yes, I am aware. Just your friends in your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, enjoy your stint. I'm gonna lie down for 5 minutes probably.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, lap 99. I don't get to do lap 100.
Almost halfway there, actually. I didn't realize.
Yeah, 5 minutes away and we're halfway there. Alright, I'll be back soon.
Cool. That's not the racing line. Why is it not to...
So for Team Gaia, 3 GTPs have retired, so they've made up 1 place and should make up another 2 at least. Oof.
Left side. Clear.
Is that the GT3 I almost rear-ended in the pits, or is that a different one?
No, different Beamer.
Okay.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, it should get cloudier again. For like an
What
hour.
is this GTP doing?
Uh,
They're 2.2k, so it's not like a lack of talent.
Side.
Hmm.
Clear.
And the car looks fine.
hmm.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, yellow flag. It's gone, so I don't know what it was for.
So I didn't see anything.
Hmm.
Clear on the left.
The P2 is so much smaller than the GT3s, it just looks out of place.
Yep.
I mean,
I
technically,
mean, especially compared to the BMW, which is probably one of the bigger GT3s.
yeah. I mean, technically,
It
it's
looks
out of
absolutely.
place, but yeah.
It looks super tiny next to the Mustang.
Yeah.
I was trying to take a photo using AI, like the iRacing AI, of our 3 liveries,
Hmm.
but it didn't work out. But I had the Mustang parked next to the prototype, so it looks so big.
Fair enough. Oh!
Bye bye GTP.
Oh my gosh.
That's why I'm always careful when overtaking slower cars.
Yeah. Good news, however, with that GTP being taken out, we're now up to P5 overall.
Nice. Overall podium, here we come.
I'm sorry, my avatar was angry. I must have pressed 4 for something. Oh, I know what it was. I typed 1 element 2 and 3 GTPs ahead, and 3 is the angry button. Huh. So apparently Team Gaia is like in the bottom half of the overall standings, but apparently so is half of the GTP field for their split. So
Clear on the left.
Interesting.
and with the car, oh, with the GTP ahead of them being driverless at the moment, Team Gaia will be leading the half of the GTP field that is in the bottom half of the overall standings.
You gotta always find the little wins.
Yeah.
About 2 seconds a lap faster than the leader.
Nice, nice.
If we ignore that last lap, which is slow lap.
Yeah.
I lost so much time in the chicane and kind of zoned out for half a second in the chicane.
But yeah, so the car behind is on the same lap as GTP. The car behind them, LMP2, is 2 laps behind us. And then the next, like, 10 cars behind are all GT3s.
Nice.
The next LMP2 is then 5 laps behind us.
I'm rapidly catching up to P3 and P4. So we'll be able to get an extra lap on them.
Nice.
Because here's P4 up here.
Honestly, being halfway through the race and only having 1 LMP2 and 3 GTPs ahead is just insane.
Yeah. It's down to the good old strategy of not crashing.
Yeah. A couple of close
I
calls.
shouldn't say that because I will find a barrier.
Yeah, like we have had a couple of close calls. I think we've only had to have repairs once, and that was 4.9 seconds.
No, it's so long.
Right side. Clear.
Got a lot of blinkage and CPU usage right now.
Interesting.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Whoa, that was a
Whoa!
big slide.
I had a similar one at that exact same corner as well, I think. You have to remember, it's better to underdrive than overdrive.
Yeah, I need to keep telling myself that.
I guess while we're here, we can have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 teams have DNF'd. One of them is the leader that you took out. They have officially DNF'd.
Oh no, that's not what you want to hear.
Car 33 have a meatball. Car 21 has a penalty. Car 20 and 16 have meatballs. 11 has meatball, but they're GT3. Yeah.
The rear end gets loose on the exit there.
We are up to P4 overall.
No way. The overall podium dream is real.
Yeah, the car ahead is 2 laps ahead, but they are our class. So there is an LMP2 on the overall podium.
Nice.
Coming up to...
I prefer it to be our LMP2 though.
Yeah. Coming up to the basic Ollie livery. There we go.
That's not the racing line.
Clear.
That won't be good for my front left.
Who needs front left? When you have front right. Wrong.
I mean, I meant to say front right. I locked up the front right.
Oh.
The front left is more important on this track.
On your left.
There's more heavy left-handers than there are, heavy left-handers than there are right-handers.
Yeah. Right, my noodles are almost eaten up.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nice.
I went maybe a little too wide there, but it's fine.
Oh, the steward said it was fine, so...
Holy understeer.
We just passed the overall leader in the pit. Probably just a scheduled stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, scheduled stop. No doubt. No penalty. No meatballs.
Left side. Clear.
Ow. Although we did just pass them in the pits again. Okay, they just came up now.
You're on the left.
Maybe it was just like optional repairs they had. So
Yeah.
the leader just did a 147. That's the LMP2 leader.
Interesting. They must have it. Oh, they have a meatball. They have a meatball. They have a meatball. They have a meatball.
Oh my gosh.
Car right. Clear. There's an incident ahead.
How bad's their damage?
They are boxing.
Shit.
It doesn't look too bad. It looks like suspension, but that's about it. That's all I can see.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Left side. clear.
That's
There's the
P1.
lead.
That's the lead. That's P1.
Nice. Can we stop the clock now?
P3 overall.
Oh yeah, let's not stop the clock. Let's win this thing overall.
My CPU usage is insane. Oh, okay. Looks like it's dropping now. I was typing in Discord, which probably...
Yeah, that
no.
tends to kill CPUs.
Car on your left. Clear. The lead is spinning now.
Let's try to switch back.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Kind of nervous. I don't want to lose this for us. But as long as
Don't
we
worry, me
keep it
too.
clean.
Hopefully they're in the pits for a while so we have a big enough lead that we can just kind of take it chill.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already got a minute and 20 seconds, which is quite a bit.
It didn't look like that much damage. Like,
Well, there's a whole lap on them.
Right side. Okay, you are the leader. Clear.
yeah, P3 overall confirmed.
Nice.
Until
There goes
that...
P2 overall in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, the number 8, I can see them. Yeah. Unfortunately, we weren't last on the grid, so we can't call it a last to first challenge.
No, we were P9 of 10 in the LMP2
Yeah.
class. Yeah.
And it shows why qualifying doesn't matter heaps in Enduros.
Yeah. We were P21 overall in quali and up to P3 overall, so...
I mean, the number 8 car is doing 1 minute 40s. So they're real slow.
Whoa.
They're also 6 laps down on the leader.
Yeah, that... The GTP leader must be just chilling right now.
It seems like the number 28 has their fast guy in. 1.9k I rating.
Also, my only ever official road win was a multi-class race at Le Mans, where there were only 3 cars in my class, and P1 and 2, once again, as is the case with all my iRacing wins, they took each other out and I just swept in for the win.
Wow.
I got the certificate as well because there were more people just in different classes, but
Keep to the left. Clear.
Let's try and make this one on pace.
yeah.
I mean, everyone else has crashed head slayer on the lead, but
No, we're on the lead on pure pace. Okay, red CPU near the pits, but it's actually fluctuating between orange and red.
Interesting.
And then it's just fluctuating between orange and no CPU usage errors, just here.
Well, looking at the gaps, unless we have a major shunt, we should be guaranteed at least a podium.
That's good.
I think only second place can probably catch us on pace, but we'd have to start going real slow.
I can certainly do that.
Car on your left. Clear.
Well, it's okay. We almost have 2 laps on them. They're coming through the last corner now, so
Nice. That's nice.
that's actually quite a bit of a gap.
They're
It's
also
what, probably about 3 minutes.
they're also going to be out of sync with the pits compared to us now.
Yeah. Well, no, the guys in P2 are not the ones who crashed.
Uh,
They're like a couple laps out of sync with us, but not hugely. They boxed on lap 100, we boxed on lap 98.
right.
The guys behind us are...
The traffic approaching.
She caught them that lap, nice.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yep.
I don't want to jinx it, but there hasn't been that much chaos in the last like hour. There was a lot early on.
Okay, so they need to be catching about 2 seconds a lap to catch us by pace. Which I mean they're currently almost doing, but they've got their fastest driver in, so...
Far behind is for overall position, but they're a GTP, so...
Slow car ahead.
Oh!
Please don't crash into me.
Oh.
That was terrifying.
Faster car coming up quick.
Don't send it here, please.
No, they're not gonna.
Might send it here.
Right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Clear on the right.
Oh, doing that shit though. Like pulling in front of me and then slamming on the brakes. Not ideal. We have a 30x at the moment, so we'll probably have to do a drive-through at some point, but the pit lane's not too long here, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, ideally we'd like to avoid it, but
Yeah.
we'd have to get 4x's in 2.5 hours, and I don't think that's realistic.
Mm.
You got a slow car on the right.
Watch out, yellow flag. It's gone now, but... Always good to be careful if you don't know what the yellow flag's for.
Yeah.
Faster car coming
I
up.
have a little thing on my overlay, it tells me how far away the yellow flag is, like
Oh.
where the incident is. It's nice and helpful.
Nice. GT3 is fighting.
There's an incident ahead. Clear on the
Incident
right.
ahead. Did I jinx it by saying there's not been that many incidents in the last hour, and I only had a couple?
There's an incident ahead.
There's another incident ahead.
Oh,
The
that's
other
not
side.
healthy, GTP. Can't park there, mate.
Faster traffic approaching.
Spotter telling me faster car. Coming up quick, but he's going about as fast as one of the P2s. This car keeps blocking me. I'm not happy with him.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
If real life has taught me anything, it's, well, you okay?
Faster traffic
That was
approaching.
fine.
Yeah, if real life has taught me anything, it's don't trust a beamer.
Yep. I support this. Okay, 3 laps to go. It'll be tight, so I'll do a little bit of fuel saving. It'll probably be a couple seconds of optionals, but it's fine to keep going to the end of the stint.
I remember Majors 24. Oh, actually, no, it was like something else, but one second. H! H! Sorry. It was actually like the 2 hours of Glen or something that basically was streaming. And he had damage, and he went into the pits and was like, can everyone in chat guess how much damage we have? I'm guessing like 2 minutes. And like everyone else guessed like 1 minute 40, someone guessed like 40 seconds. I guessed 7 seconds, and do you know how much it was?
7 seconds.
It was 8 seconds. I should win a prize for that. Being only
But
1
you see, you didn't
second
get
off.
the, you didn't get the right number.
I was the closest to it, and I was only 1 second off.
Well, that's wide. Well, yep. We're probably going to get a drive through.
No. Ask the car coming up quick.
I can feel the understeer.
If you want to box a lap early, you can. I can hop right in. Entirely up to you, though, if you feel you can deal with it.
I mean, my bigger concern is with fuel. I might just box early just to be safe on the fuel side. I don't want to risk running out of fuel. That'd be embarrassing.
Yeah.
I've done the maths. We should be fine on the pit stop. It won't mean we'll have to do an extra pit stop, so that's okay.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
DTP right behind.
That's the leader.
Car coming up quick. Right side.
Alrighty, box, 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 box.
Yep. Almost got rear-ended by GTP there.
Not ideal.
That's why I fucking hate the pit entry here.
Yeah,
Well, we didn't get a speeding penalty this time.
that's good.
3, 2.
If we lose by less than 40 seconds, it's that penalty.
Have fun. I didn't see how long the repairs were.
Thanks. It's 6.2 seconds.
Ah, easy.
So if I had guessed 7 seconds again, your connection has improved. You may rejoin the race. But
Yeah, I got that too when I hopped in the car. So, that's fine. Oh,
so the repairs are done before the driver swap, which is done before the fuel.
yeah, good.
We actually haven't
So it
lost
costs
any
that much.
time. Yeah, and with the 5 second last time, it means we haven't lost any time at all this race due to repairs. Oh, yeah. Good idea to put the pit limiter on, which I almost didn't. I think I turned it off by accident and then had to turn it back on.
Is it? Oh wait, no. Is the car filled up? Go.
Yeah. Car is filled up.
Oh, I was watching a replay. So I thought you were still in the pit box with the full car. All good. I'm just a bit stupid.
Yeah, you're like that. You're like.
Traffic approaching. Right side.
Just let them through. Especially on cold tires and full tank.
Right side. Clear.
Okay, we were quick in the pit stop, which is good. P2 is 1 minute 30 plus a pit stop behind us.
Nice.
Faster car coming up quick.
A pit stop is approximately a minute and a couple seconds, give or take.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the
Guys
right.
decided to dive.
Okay, so looking at P2, which is number 28, they're a two-man team, but the guy who's currently in the car is their fast guy, and he's done almost all the laps.
Yeah.
The other guy has just done enough for fair share.
I see.
So they might be keeping their fast guy in for the entire race. Which could be concerning because it means they probably will catch us.
Yeah. Wait, on the GT3 ahead, on the back, does that say technically a tractor or not a tractor? I don't know. It says something about being a tractor.
On which car?
The one ahead, the yellow and black, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I saw something about a tractor.
No. It doesn't say anything about a tractor.
Must just be my imagination. They're flashing me for some reason. Maybe I was a bit slow through the bus stop, but...
They almost ran into the back of you, it's fine.
Okay.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was checking the other account. Okay, so for reference, P2's slower guy is doing 41s and 42s. Which is about what I was doing, I think, so...
Fair enough.
I was doing 41s and 40s, so...
Yeah.
About a second lap faster than him, but he hasn't gotten back in the car. So, we'll see. They should be boxing shortly. Probably, possibly even in this lap.
Nice.
Yep, they're in.
The car behind is pitting.
It's car behind pitting.
Yep, we'll see which driver they put in. Because surely they're not going to run the same driver for like almost 3-4 hours.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, they swapped to their slower driver.
I missed my braking point.
Oops. Ah, that's fine. There's lots of asphalt runoff there. You don't lose too much time.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were just as fast as we were in the pits. Oh, whoa, good save.
Thanks, but I'm literally just fighting a GT3 right now.
I mean, once your tires get up to temp, you should be fine to just easily get past him.
Kept it in.
Nice move.
Thanks.
One more X and we get a penalty, but don't stress too much about it. We're probably going to get it anyway.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick.
Someone's mad.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, someone came into the Rainbow Racing Discord to fucking yell at you.
What did they say?
They're saying you're slower than GT3s, even though it took a second for you to warm up your tyres.
I mean, I'm quicker than a lot of GTPs when they have cold tires, so... Do that. That's what you always do would happen.
Nope.
I'll come in for it this lap.
Yeah, cool.
When's the next penalty?
Good question. I assume in 10 incidents, which wouldn't be ideal. I'm hoping 20. Yeah, in 20 incidents, so we got a bit of leeway.
Okay.
If we play it well, we won't have to do another drive zone.
Not gonna lie, the comment from the other team is kind of putting me off, but I'm trying to put it to the back of my mind.
It's okay. Ian's in the car, isn't he?
Yeah, I believe so.
Can't just jump to their call and ask him to ban this fucker.
Make sure you take screenshots of it so we can report it to iRacing if it's like bad.
It's not that bad. I mean, I'll let you be the judge of it. He's having a go at you, so it's up to you, but... Oh! Hold your brakes, silly!
Luckily only a 0 works and I think no damage.
Yeah, no, Cal looks fine. I think you got off lucky with that.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, so they've claimed the only reason we're winning is because we sandbagged and I am fast. Neither which are true.
No.
I'm about average.
You got a slow car on the right. Through there.
Which one of us is the sandbag, or is it me for having 300 eye rating?
I don't know, to be honest. Either way, I'm going to take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hmm?
Don't worry, I'm just fiddling with things and then dropping them.
Oh no.
On your left. Clear.
So you're in the car next?
Yep, happy to be. How many laps left? 10.
10. Yeah. And I've
The guy who joined the Discord left of his own volition, so...
Okay. Also, I have no idea what my lap times are because the overlay that had my lap times was the one that had the standings. I got rid of that.
Yep.
So.
You've been doing about 44, 43s?
Pretty slow.
Yeah, I mean, nothing amazing, but keeping it out of the barrier is half the race. This car behind us is the one behind us for position, but there's still a lap behind, so this isn't for position.
Yeah.
But don't let them through easily.
I'll try not to.
Obviously don't defend super hard, but don't just let them through for free. Because we don't have to, thanks to iRacing's blue flag rules.
Ah, that was too easy. Sorry.
Well, unfortunately, they've gotten right through. Oops.
I always make mistakes when there's a car on my ass. It's
All
something
good. Once I hop in, I should be able to make a dent in them.
It's something I need to work on. My ability to be spooked.
Yeah, I had the same problem for a while too. I just realised that this race is probably going to finish at midnight for me, so that'll be fun.
Oh no. Fairly low. Well, that's
Can't
P2.
park there.
That's P2, isn't it?
Yep.
Nice, we're back past.
I think they avoided damage. I think it was just a spin, but
Hmm.
yeah, it was just a spin. But we'll take all the time we can get in terms of advantage against them.
Yeah.
Because they're our biggest threat.
Pardon me.
What?
Ugh,
6.9 laps remaining. Nice.
nice. Ow, I bit my teeth.
Huh?
You may be wondering how I can bite my own teeth. Me too.
Yeah.
But I can just do it sometimes.
Okay, do you have like 3 sets of teeth or something?
Maybe.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Every lap we hold them up is one less lap they'll have to be able to catch us.
Yeah.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. You're in the middle.
Oh, stay middle, stay middle.
Your left. Too wide. Clear on
What was that prototype doing?
Jesus Christ.
Like, really? Like, he was gonna... Oh, if you hadn't have hit him, he would have gone straight into the back of the P2 guys.
I should have.
He would have smashed into them. You managed to bleed off all the speed he had
Wow.
and redirect him. Damn. 3 wide was very brave from them.
Luckily, the GT3 seems to have escaped unscathed as well.
Yes.
Coming up to where it happened last time.
Nice work.
Thanks. GT3.
4 laps to go.
Probably, if there is damage, probably only a couple of seconds, like the last few
Yeah, it
times.
didn't look too bad. It wasn't crashing into a tyre barrier at 200 kilometers an hour bad.
I mean, who's done that?
Yeah, no one would do that. That's very silly of them.
Luckily, there's no tyre barrier in the middle of this game.
Yeah.
I probably would have hit that a couple of times the way I'm going. I had to pull it like twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is this the one that I nudged off? I don't think so.
You got a slow car on the right. Go there.
That boxing? I think? No.
Yep.
Yeah?
No.
No.
No, there's still 9 seconds up the road.
Yeah, someone was boxing and it moved them up on my relative.
They won't box until like 4 laps after us.
At this point right now I'm just stat padding my laps led because my laps led before this was like 3.
I had 0 last season.
Wow.
Oh, but it won't count actually.
No,
Because laps led only count if it's overall.
I don't know.
For some reason.
Such. But winning counts as like per class, but
Yeah.
should have chose a GTP and just led all these laps.
I mean, the GTP for your 3rd place is 7 laps down. Like, what?
This is a very uncompetitive split.
I mean, I guess that's how we're P4 overall.
I'm guessing we lost that P3 overall then.
Yeah.
Two laps.
Yep. Well, I'm happy to tell you we now have P3 overall.
Hell yeah. Did I take out the person who was P3 overall?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
That was the one you crashed into.
Wow. They're back. Podium's back on the menu, boys.
Traffic approaching.
Is that a bananas in pajamas livery? That is.
I haven't heard of bananas in pajamas for ages. Bananas in pajamas, and I forgot how the song goes. It's been so long.
I'd seen the livery earlier, and I just had a guy I just saw the front, and I had a guy. It has just a guy in a banana suit. Not too closely.
Boxing this left.
Yep.
Make sure the tires are all set. My spotter said we're gonna need tires soon.
Yep. I got the same message. Are you cooking those tires or something?
Probably. I'm never good at conservative driving in terms of fuel and tires. Since I got a wheel instead of a controller, I've been better at managing tires, but still not the best.
Were you doing iRacing on a controller?
No, F1 games.
Yeah.
I have tried in like practice sessions to do controller with iRacing, but I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
There is one driver in the top 500 in terms of iRating who uses a controller.
That's wild. I raced with a guy in my Assetto Corso League a while ago, and he used a mouse steering. And he was faster than me on wheel, so...
Alright, boxing this lap.
Yep.
And I'll just hop out as soon as I get in to go toilet because I'm desperate.
Yep, cool. I'm going to try and extend that gap. Well, they've got this slow driver in.
8.9 seconds repairs. Easy.
Oh, how could you do that to me? It's so long.
I know, right? I'll be back.
Car on your left, clear. Faster traffic approaching.
That's not the direction I should have been pointing.
I'm back.
Hi, I just spun it.
Oh no. Any damage?
Nah. cold tire spin. Not ideal, but now the guys behind us are basically only a single pit stop behind, which is dangerous. Assuming they don't have a crash, I think there's potential they just beat us.
That was very ambitious from the GTP. I just saw my instant with them now.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Also, sandbagging the Watkins 6 hour of all special events.
Also, even if my PC crashes didn't happen and I had my 700 I rating, would be in this exact same split.
Yeah. I mean, because the guys in second place are like 0.9 and 1.9.
Car right.
It seems we're gonna need 2 more pit stops with like a 15 to 20 minute like final stint. Oh, hello. Right. So if the team behind in P2 can like fuel save, they may be able to go by with just like without the extra stops that we will have.
Yeah, yep.
Clear on the left.
So it's you for this
Faster car coming
one.
up quick.
I guess it'll be me for the final two.
Yeah, okay.
It'll be one stint and then 20 or something. So
Car on your left. Clear.
That's not the racing line.
Car behind. Pitching.
Okay, second place is boxing.
okay, so assuming it is 40-minute stops, they will need a 10-minute final stint as well.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, did they have an incident? My spotter called out that they had an incident in turn 1.
T2, right?
It might have been them just having a moment coming out of the pit lane.
Hang on. Let's go. No. Didn't seem like what it
Okay. Which driver's in?
took. I need to go back to that one. Ruben Reiter.
That's their fast dryer.
Oh, the amount of iRacing I'm set to gain from this position just went up from 84 to 85.
Nice.
I see some of the cars ahead are gaining. One is gaining 98, one 99, and one is gaining 100.
Left side. Clear.
But it'll be that number divided by 2 because it divides the iRating game between the teammates. Proportional to how much driving each teammate did.
Hmm.
Which for us will probably be about 50-50.
Yeah. It might be that we don't swap tires for the final, like, 10-minute stint or whatever.
Yeah, it's not worth it if it's only 10 minutes.
Is it worth refueling if it's only 10 minutes?
Yes. Oh, a little wide there.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I'm pushing possibly too hard. But
Please
the lap
don't,
times are good.
please don't overdrive.
I want to try and give us as much of a gap as possible.
Because the shit driver's in next.
Group of faster cars approaching.
uh, GTP behind, this will knock us down to P5 overall.
No.
No.
Don't come across, don't come across, don't come across. He's coming across.
You're on the left. 3 wide. Still there.
Why are we 3 wide?
Right side.
Oh, at least you held it. Oh my gosh. Oh,
That was stupid from the GTP.
yeah. Some of the GTPs have been stupid today.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
I don't blame the GT3 at all. Like, they were just caught in the middle. There wasn't much
Yeah.
they could have done.
Basically the exact same scenario that... It's the same GT3 that was there when I spun the other GTP. They've been involved in a 3-wide incident with us twice now.
Nice. You know, lose a bit of time with that lap. Holy shit, they're doing 38s.
Wow.
Like, even if I kept setting laps like this, like 40s the entire race, I don't know if we'd win.
Probably not.
So I think at this point we might have to rely on either good defending or a bit of bad luck for them.
Mm-hmm.
And at this rate, there's some bad luck for us.
Oh! Watch out! Keep it out the... Oh.
Yeah, she's right.
Oh my gosh.
Like, what the fuck? Back the fuck out. Like, they barely had their nose in. Would it kill them to lift off the accelerator? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there goes all my effort of that stint.
We're probably just gonna get P2, so... Obviously, if P2 come up behind, we defend. But not illegally so. Pardon me, sorry.
I would like to win a special event, though. I haven't done that one yet.
Right side,
Insane.
clear on the right. Go left.
What a rejoin.
There's an incident.
It's spun on the Apex too. I might get stuck behind this P2 now.
Left side, clear.
Well, that's very kind of them. Are you able to send them a thank you message? Because I appreciate that.
Which team is that?
The 26.
26. Accept.
Thank you. Oh, the beamer that spun us is the one you spun when you locked up at the start of the race.
Oh no.
A soul for a soul, I guess.
They got their revenge.
There's an incident ahead.
You're welcome. Please don't murder the French.
I will not murder the French.
We'd have a war on our hands, the gays versus the French.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the left.
This is the gay agenda they don't tell you about.
Mm-hmm.
We're taking over France.
Hell yeah.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
There was this thing a couple of years ago that was basically, I think it said the number of trans people in the world is equal to the number of Danish people in the world, so why don't we take over Denmark? And I actually have a trans friend who is Danish.
Nice.
So she wouldn't have to move anywhere.
Yeah. Zero effort on her behalf. Oh, I felt that rear come out.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, thanks for the dirty air.
You both
So
went
yummy.
up.
Oh, come on. Please tell me that's not damage. Fuck, that is damage.
No meatball though.
Yeah. It was only... That might be a meatball.
Oh shit. No.
Cut that corner and got to slow down
Fuck.
penalty.
No meatball?
Not drivable, there's the meatball.
Oh,
Lead
meatball.
the tow back to pit lane.
Fucking hell.
Come and get
Ugh.
coming up quick.
That curb, I despise it.
Hopefully we can still
The
keep
front left
P2.
doesn't look too healthy, does it?
No.
Oh, come on.
Please don't get a drive-through as well. We're probably going to get another one anyway, but...
It's hard to keep it on track.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's going to be a lot of repairs. We might even drop out of the podium.
Oh no.
At least it's less embarrassing than the wall incident.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You know you want to turn in. See how bad the damage is. Stop. Oh, I'm so stupid.
10.
It was bound to happen at some point.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
This is Rainbow Racing. We don't go a race without a meatball.
It's 6 minutes. Oh, that's so sad.
Not the worst. I'll do the optionals as well, I think.
The curb just said no.
Yeah, the curves can be a bit deadly.
Yeah, I just got a bit too greedy on the accelerator. I think I overdrove it.
No.
Yeah, that'll probably drop us a third, actually. So we'll stay on the podium.
Podium's still good. How many laps behind P3 is P4?
1. Oh, maybe we might drop to P4.
No.
We won't drop any lower than P4, though.
Ah. We've been P1 for over an hour.
Yeah, I know. Ah, that's fucking...
I was getting all the winner graphics ready. I wasn't.
Yeah, I think we were on track to come second anyway. Like, unless the leaders had an incident, I think they would have beaten us. Oh, actually, the car that's in P3 is in the pits with us.
Damn it.
But we still got like 4 minutes of repairs, don't we? So yeah, they're gonna come out before us. Yeah, we're gonna come out P4, I think. I'm gonna go get an ice cream.
I
I'll be
can't
back in
put
a
auto.
second.
Okay.
Oh, because I forgot to set the fuel. Shit.
It sets a
Oh no,
fuel
it's
loss, but yeah.
it's fueled up. It's fueled up. It's got 75 liters in there.
I
It's
just
fine.
can't select auto fuel for the next one, but it's fine.
That's fine. I'll do it when you leave.
Yeah.
How much longer on the repairs?
2.5 minutes. Also, the 47 seconds of optionals. So
Yeah, we're dropping to P4. No.
no. There's a button right next to the pit button that says kill. Hmm.
Who should be the victim?
If I just aim it at P1. Oh, there's two pit buttons. A green one on the left and an orange one on the right.
Hey, you shouldn't have kill button just to kill the engine.
Yeah.
I like the icon that's just a drink bottle. Like just a cup. No, you will not have the drink.
No, Kimmy, you will not have the drink. Glove. Give me glove. Glove and steering wheel. Steering wheel. Give me steering. Just an hour 20 repairs left. Minute 20 repairs left. So the required repairs are done, and the car still doesn't have a front. There we go. Also, according to the iRacing, like someone got a penalty, like penalized in iRacing because they left the car, or like they drove on track while the car was like not safe, and the reason why they did that was because they came out, like they did all the required repairs, and then they went out the pits, and the car was apparently still unsafe, and so even if all your required repairs are done, you can still get a penalty for driving in an unsafe condition. Come on, come on.
We're done. Get going.
I was muted. Just take it chill from here, I think.
Yeah.
Traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. Fast car coming up quick. Car on. Clear. Flag, flag.
Oh,
You have to drive
man,
through the
darn it.
without stopping.
Let's serve it this lap.
Pit box boxing in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That was weird. It put me in neutral for some reason.
Nice. I've only got 258 ping. I usually have over 300.
It's about to be lapped again by... Oh...
No, no,
Fuck's
no, no,
sake.
no. Well, they go front end.
You've got wheel damage.
Fuck's sake.
Go.
We got damage on the front end.
Oh my
Too much
gosh.
damage, we've got to fix it.
It's race
It looks
over.
like it should be drivable.
It's meatball.
Yeah, yeah, but it should be drivable to get to the pits. Maybe not. Looks better than mine does.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell.
where that wheel angle is crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell.
Required
Yeah,
repairs
cool.
are 6 minutes.
6-minute repairs.
Optional repairs are 36.
Again.
All the damage is
Fuck. See, the problem is everyone else's mistakes came in the first half of the race, and all ours were in the second half of the race. It was going so well. How did I even lose it like that? I did what I did in practice.
Yeah, there's too much curb. Yeah, nah, that's just unlucky.
Ugh. Fuck my life.
Do you want me to jump in the car or you have to kick back?
It's up to you.
How long do we have left?
7
We have-
minutes of repairs.
Okay, minus 7 minutes of repairs, which is something laps. Yeah, so I'll have a stint in a bit.
Alright, I'll do the bit of a stint and you can do the next.
Okay, cool.
I'll go lie down for a bit.
Yeah, cool.
See you soon.
That's it, go.
Yeah.
clear. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. Car on your left. Clear. The car in front is fitting.
I'm back.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not terrible, Jost. Car feels great. I'm setting great laps.
Huh.
Almost all in the low 40s. Haven't hit a sub 39 yet. Sorry, sub 40, but it's on the cards.
But yeah, we are behind like 14 GT3s now, but still P5 and LMP2.
Clear on the left.
I know, it's so sad.
And the car behind is DNF. I believe, right? For a team. No, they're still going, but they're 37 laps behind.
Yeah, if we just stopped now, we'd still beat them.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think I'm just going to use this last little section just to farm some safety rating.
Oh god, you've disappeared off my screen from me. Okay, I went back to live and you're back. Apparently I was watching the replay.
Interesting.
Now, a couple of incidents for the P2s ahead wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah.
See if we can't take back that P1.
Somehow that wasn't on X, it was very wide.
DTP behind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Crash the car coming back quick.
Car right. Clear.
I don't know why the 24 Hours of Le Mans in iRacing is GT3 only when the real one is multi-class.
Sorry?
I don't know why the Spa 24 in iRacing is GT3 only when the real one is multi-class.
No. Spa 24 in real life is GT3 only. You're thinking of the WEC Spa 6 hour.
I swear there was a 24 Hours of Spa.
It might be a 12 hour, but it's not a 24.
I don't know.
Okay, pit window should open this lap.
Okie doke.
But it'll be open for a while. The next 15 laps.
Yeah. Gnarly.
Arrowhead has a meatball.
Who has meatball?
Arrowhead.
That's P3, right?
56.
I'll give it a check. Yeah, oh, and it doesn't look bad. Just a damaged wheel.
It doesn't matter. We're a minute behind them. So we will pass them.
Nice. Now, question is, how did they damage it? That may... I can't see because they disappeared so, in the replays.
Clear.
So I'm in P4, not P3. Yeah. Yeah, P4.
Left side.
That was dodgy.
Clear.
I should have committed. Oops. That's P4 back. Did that change your avatar's emotions?
I typed that one on my phone, so no.
Ooh.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. You're in the middle.
Oh, what a schmuzzle.
Faster traffic approaching.
Do I have a rear wing?
Yeah, you do.
Cool, because it popped off for a second there. That's just stupid for me. I shouldn't have gone for that dive.
Left side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Left side. You're back in 4th position.
Holy GTP! I don't brake as hard as they do.
Car on your left.
Where are my tyre temps at? Oh, they're actually cold. Well, this overtake's going to be for position. That was shitty driving from me.
close. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right. The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, the car behind is blinking, and I just got a 4X with them.
What the hell? They were like 200 meters back when that supposed contact happened. Wait, no.
I couldn't see them.
No, yeah, they were literally invisible and then gone. Bruh. They were there. They were on your inside. You went inside them, and then they disappeared and respawned just there. Bruh.
Like, they completely disappeared just as we were doing the right-hander on my end.
Yeah, same.
So there wasn't much I could have done.
Nice car 23.
Car on your left. Clear.
can we finish with 69 incident points?
41.959.
They said no worries. I told them they were invisible and sorry, and they said no worries. Hey Cass, welcome to the stream. It's going well. We were P1 for over an hour, and then we just binned it twice, so now we're down to P4 with half an hour to go. Still, our best ever finish in history is P7, so P4 is a new record best, but P1 would have been better.
Car ahead has a meatball.
Oh. We could be back
Number
up to,
29.
we could be back up to P3.
There's still 6 laps between us, so maybe not.
Is that
Depends how bad their shunt was.
that wheel is off.
This could get spicy.
And by we, I mean Haley binned it, and then I got in the car, and then I binned it. So by we, I mean we binned it twice. Oh, and they missed their pit box and had to reverse like a meter.
Nice.
Everyone's blinking for me. Yeah, we just got messaged by
Who are they?
I believe they're P2.
Nice. We got some friends out here, I guess.
They are car number 26. Wait, hang on. Car number 26. Yeah, they're P2. P2 said P3 binned it. Keep going. I love cars racing and flashing in and out of existence. Stay out.
Luckily, they're not blinking for me, so
Uh-huh.
I can see what's going on.
It's because I have a red CPU warning, probably.
Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, my wrists are killing me.
No, don't get carpal tunnel, please. I had that last week.
Yeah, that would never happen to anyone.
No, never.
Might turn up the power steering assist just to ease the strain on my wrists.
No, not the carpool tunnel. Oh no, not 3 wide into turn 1 again. The last few times.
It's the same GTP!
Oh my gosh. We have gone 3 wide into turn 1 multiple times, and multiple times it's not ended very well. We've got an extra. We had that off track that brought us to 70 penalties, which is not 69.
No! This is genuinely a tragedy.
That's it. It's time to retire the car. We can't get 69 penalties anymore. Oh.
Oh my god, it's the guys who insulted you. I might give him a little flash.
Oh, it's the one who I said had the basic collie livery.
I'm glad I checked earlier that my flash is working.
The lead is spinning now. Right side.
It's upsetting me that the rainbow in Rainbow Racing only has 6 colors.
On the left.
Yeah.
No, I haven't said that.
So, fun fact, when Isaac Newton discovered that like that white light when split makes a spectrum, he counted 6 colors. However, because 6 was considered like a number of the devil, it was later changed to be 7.
That's fucking funny.
So technically, the original rainbow did only have 6 colors, but a 7th was added because 6 is the devil's number. So we're just sticking to the original Newtonian rainbow. You got 5 wraps of fuel. Oh, yeah, I did see that. There was an experiment that scientists did, where they shone lasers into people's eyes to only trigger a certain cone. Because usually when that cone is triggered, there's another cone that's also triggered. So they wanted to see what happens if just that cone was triggered, and these people saw colors that had never been seen before. So yes,
Yeah, but also they had to have lasers shot in their eyes.
but they saw colors that have never been seen before. Imagine a whole new color. Free laser eye surgery, I guess. Yeah. So, Cass, what do you think of the Rainbow Racing livery, huh? Purple and yellow, the 2 best colors in the world, right? Aside from black, which is also a really good color.
Black is like a lack of color, though.
Not too crazy about the
No.
purple. No.
E3 left. They finished their meatball,
Oh no.
which means unless they have another incident straight after they come out of the pits, which would never happen to any team.
Oh no. You're referencing me, aren't you?
I got 4 laps, including this one left.
Yep.
And
And
then you'll be in for like 6 laps or something.
I'll bring her over the line. Cass, what time's the F1? It's 3 PM, right?
Oh shit, yeah, when is that?
Quali starts at 3 PM, so...
Can you get that to me as in X minutes or X hours?
in 29 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
And this race finishes in around 20 minutes, so...
Nice, I'll get to watch it. I would have forgotten if you hadn't mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna head to sleep, but the F1.
That's my logic too.
Clear on the left.
No. Oh, relax.
Because Collie's going to start at midnight for me.
Nice. I'm gonna quickly pop to the toilet and I'll be back
Yep.
by the time you get to the pits.
All good. Oops. That's not the racing line.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
I hope you're feeling better soon. I'm gonna take some paracetamol if I can find any more, because I'm starting to get a migraine.
Faster traffic approach.
Okay, found some.
Left side. You're in the middle.
Oh my god.
3 wide
At least you did
again!
me stop going 3 wide. I'm going to have to come in this lap.
Okay.
I'm not going to have enough fuel to make another. Is that okay?
That's fine, I'll hop in.
Cool.
And I'll do my damnedest not to meatball it again.
I mean, just don't push her nearly as hard as I'm pushing her and you'll be fine.
Oh no. Don't be scared, Kaya. I'm not gonna meatball it. I'm gonna finish the race nice and slowly.
I've removed the tyres.
You did what, sorry?
Just because... remove tyres.
Okay.
Just because it'll probably be faster, to be honest, with the warm tyres.
Yeah. So we will not be changing tyres this time.
Yep. Holy, understeer then oversteer.
Yike.
In.
In.
Too much curb.
Nice.
Oh, fuck.
Pit boxing.
Huh? What happened?
My wrists are cooked.
I was gonna say I didn't
Glad
see
I
a
don't have to get back in the
penalty.
car.
1.
Sorry, I gave you 8 seconds of damage. My bad.
Oh no. I'll say I'm removing you.
Repairs are nearly done. Okay, punch it.
I can't punch it, I'm still driver swapping.
Yeah, that's what I suspected. The driver swap would take longer than the fuel.
But how if I wasn't in neutral?
Yeah, that's usually ideal. Being in the go forwards gears.
approaching. Group of faster cars approaching.
Jesus.
Oh my!
What
Yeah, that
the
car's been
fuck?
reckless the entire race.
Why would you go down the middle there? We made contact, but it was only at 0x.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear.
You know, that's just silly. And for such a pretty looking car. I mean, actually, I don't really like the front end, but if you look at it from the back, it looks pretty. Back and the side looks pretty. The front looks a bit, yeah. Okay, our car looks prettier from all directions.
Yay.
Their teammate responded. I sent them a message saying, "Really?" And their teammate responded, "Sorry, I don't know what he's doing."
Fair enough.
I think Watkins is so much more taxing on my body than Le Mans is, because it's almost basically all the time you're turning in high downforce corners.
Yeah.
Like, everything hurts at the moment. And
Oh.
it didn't feel like that after Le Mans.
Oh
Like, my shoulders, my wrists, my hands, my arms, so like...
no. Everything hurt for me after the mom, but I did 5 straight hours.
Yeah, that's valid.
Sorry, 5 gay hours.
Exactly. We only do gay hours here at Rainbow Racing. Nice lap. 4 more to go. What are you smoking?
Who?
My crew chief said you're looking good for a podium. Does he know something we don't? Are the guys in front gonna meatball it again?
Maybe. So all in all, I think we've finished where we deserve to finish, given pace and everything.
Yeah, that's true. But it's so sad the win was on the cards.
Yeah. To be fair, we were only in the lead because the previous leaders just kept crashing.
Yeah.
My PC almost just completely crashed there. That would not be good.
Oops. I mean, we can't lose positions now.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't be the end of the world, but I would like to see the car cross the line.
Yeah. And I would like to drive it across the line.
Exactly. Whoa. Taking a little bit of curb there.
Just a little bit.
The more the merrier.
Nom 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 nom, tasty cup. Oh, they almost just wiped me out. Oh,
Ooh, I'm talking about wiping you out.
Jesus.
Nice. You kept out of the wall, so the crossing the line photo will look good.
Yeah. these tires are going to be cooked still.
Yeah. I mean, I gave you the old ones, so.
Last lap.
Last lap.
Let's make it a good one. Watch this be a 1 minute
Watch your.
37 or something.
Yeah, 137, let's go.
Not a 137.
No. The 137 dream is dead. Was it ever alive to begin with?
No. Kept it on track.
Just. 2 corners to go.
Yeah.
Nice, we did it.
Let's
Made it to the
fucking
end.
go.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Great job. Did really well.
How do you do donuts?
Smack off the traction control, like drop it to the minimum. Press the clutch down, hold the accelerator, and then drop the clutch.
I don't have a clutch button.
Without a clutch, I'm not sure how easy it would be to do. You could use neutral and then shift into the first. Like basically rev it up in neutral. There you go. The curb's not helping matters, but there you are.
This is a proper donut. I just
Did
got
you get this bottom message saying you want to take care of the tires?
Yeah. I know, Cass. I'm coming to F1. Thank you for watching, everybody. I love you all. See you next time. Good. Bye. We got P4. Our best ever finish. And why am I embarrassed? There we go. Normal.